Alright, let's get some Hearthstone going. Let's see, make sure all the chats are up. Yup. Let's get to grinding. Are we still losing to elementals? That's the question. That is the question. I'm leaning towards no right now. Leaning towards no on the elementals. But we'll find out. Let me turn that up for me and turn it down for you guys. There we go. Alright. First game of the night. What do we want to see? What are we craving? What comps are we looking for? I've been feeling Naga a lot. I have yet to have a good pirate game. I think same for Quills. Haven't really found much success with Quills either. But, you know, we'll see. We will see what we end up hitting today. Oh, Anixia in the Beast Undead lobby. I want to play Anixia. I haven't played her in a long time. Let me change my camera settings a bit. No, it's too dark. Too light. Hello, Artemis. Hello, hello, hello. Is that the camera setting I want to change? Maybe. Yeah, let's have some good games. So Anixia has been disabled for quite a while for some reason. I don't even remember the original reason she was disabled. I just know she was. Kind of crazy. I'm sure if we look back in the patch notes and hotfixes, we could figure it out. But she's back now. Unfortunately, Beast and Undead aren't what they used to be during this Trinket meta, but I still believe. I still believe in this hero. And hopefully I can find out a way to make it work.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Elementals are disgusting. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't been losing that much to elementals. So, like yesterday we streamed for 6 hours, and there's only like 2 games where we lost to elemental high rollers. It actually wasn't that bad. That's crazy, by the way, this shop. That is crazy. Alright. How do you want to do this? How do we want to do this? I think there's a right answer here. Just let me think about it. It's a nice triple because you're able to hold it. Cooked. Hey there, Chelsea. Alright.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Sell this, then buy these 2, then hold the triple reward. Or I could buy this, but it doesn't really help me that much. Alright, I just hold the triple reward. Next turn we'll level. Take a 4-drop. Why not gold Wildcat? So, if I golden this one, like, the spawn won't triple the Tabby Cat because it summons a gold one. So if I were to golden this turn, I miss out on this triple. And now I still have this pair on board, right? So there's still a chance I hit the triple. If I sell off the Tabby Cat, we lose that opportunity to hit another one in the shop. Sells for 5 gold. That put me at 6. played and got new hero with 1 extra grave tree and got the tier 7 big guy elemental. Lyri's 500, 5 or something. Enemy beetles are 40, 60. I know I want this. I just don't think I want to crack this just yet.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Beast. Alright. I want to save that extra gold. Can't really do much with it yet. There was a tie percent. It was only 10% loss. Yep, the Tabby Cat is back for some reason. It's kind of insane.
Perhaps a change is in order. New recruits have arrived.
What is this?
How delightful.
I think I like this and then just hold this.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
When's the duo VG stream? You missed it. We had one the 28th. Thank you for the gift, Chelsea. Duos. It's a special occasion. It's a special occasion. Dude, I gotta still turn on that sound notifications for the YouTube subscriptions. I keep forgetting to. Because I can't hear them when they go off. All right. Yeah, this guy leveled with me, but I had extra gold. So it is what it is. It logs you out of Hearthstone. You had to make a new account. What do you mean? What? I don't know if making a new account is what you had to do. You didn't change your password? Double Skitterer. Rindle. Get 2 4 minions. Elemental's Garbo. I think it's Rindle. I mean, we just got one. I'm down to roll for a 4-drop. Probably going to break this pair. Alright, not bad. Not bad. For turn 6, this is a lot of beetle scaling. And it works well with my hero power. Yeah, I do kind of look at trinkets right now, like, not Garbo for a lot of them. Like, those were good trinkets. I think my problem is the spell buffing trinkets are bad. Beetles game, easy win, hopefully. Hopefully. Sells crowd for overconfidence. I'm not confident in winning this fight, and my Rindle sticker is going to steal it anyways. So I just want to... I want Rindle to grab that. I don't want to sell the Tabby Cat for it. Because it's 1-1. I'm not that confident in winning, especially since we saw him triple. But, you know. Rindle is doing its job. Wow. Okay, well, didn't realize he just had 1 minion. What? I guess he has that triple, but still. He is a lot weaker than I expected, obviously. Oh, the way you phrase it sounds bad with questions. You gotta throw a question mark. You gotta throw a question mark. Because without the question mark, it doesn't look like a question, you know? Alright. Pirates 4. Let's get Paladin. I hear my cat, Nora, asking for some attention. She's about to jump up, I think. Okay, he leveled with me. Start over 2 turns, make adjacent tier 2 minion golden. At the start of every 2 turns, make an adjacent tier 2 minion golden. I'm thinking about if I want to sell 2 off to pick that up. Is there like a tier 2 that would like really help me if it was golden? Like there's obviously Forest Rover. Okay, Nora, are you gonna jump up? Come on, come up here. No, I guess not. Nothing get to golden. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this card's that helpful either. It's only cool if you have like Gambler and you get it early enough, but it's turn 7, so I don't care that much about it. I'm gonna hold this for something. I think in Beetle comps, having an extra taunt is pretty nice. Yeah, the card that gives gold for each gold minion. Wow, what is this, dude? Holy. He just leveled this turn, so I wasn't expecting him to be this big, but this is insane. He just has a lot of raw stats. Yeah, I think I only like that minion for gamblers. Besides that, it's kind of whatever. Okay, well, Sire, I just kind of faced him on a strong turn.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I always like this.
To the bottom of the sea.
Another Reborn, make something golden. Take another Reborn. 2 left. Want to look for a better spell there.
Shame. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Sure. We're gonna get a spell from this as well.
It's not the strongest,
Telescope.
but it sure knows how to
Okay, come on.
play.
Literally, I'm on Tavern 5. Give me good beasts. What is this? Sure.
Cascade away.
I guess T-set's the best. Kind of mediocre. We're gonna get that with Rendell.
Marvelous performance.
My overcount is very. What is this? He has 3 6-drops. It says he has 0 triples. Okay, well. That's not much I can do about that. Wow. What is this? Okay. I mean, I'm not taking that much damage because these are 1 tier, but still, like, what? What is that? I feel like that's insane. Okay, let me lock in. Herald sticker is 1. It works with this stuff and this. Yeah, the hero power is gonna help me once I get something that's like actually good for spawns. Like the bird buddy with the 6-drop beast. Let's see if we can... Do I have enough to get that? I think I do. Pirates. I want to keep the taunt. Another T set. I was hoping for something that gives gold, but...
You didn't make the cut. minion.
This is a interesting comp we've got here. So this Herald triggers all friendly death rattles start of combat. This and this. And of course the beetles. And well, it's a lot of scaling. These guys are going to get big. And my beetles are going to be decently sized. Okay. Hopefully we don't lose this fight. I think if we win this fight, we're in a good position. Trying to figure out what other death rattles I need. Let's just look at death rattles. We have a gold Titus. Yep, we're going to get full hand of T's. So it's pretty good. Menagerie scaling at least. I guess we want to get the overflow online to really take advantage of this Herald sticker. Yeah, Undead Horse would be great here. But I think we're going to go for overflow. If I can find a caretaker, we are pretty set. What are the beetles at? 1630? The random Cinderite hurting him is so funny. I look away, there's a golden Titus, what happened? Look, man. Golden Touch is a balanced spell. Thank you, Jordan, for the good luck. For the 6-drop, do I use Stag? Not in the Undead Beast lobby. I specifically want the Overflow minion to scale the 6-drop beetle. Trying to figure out if I want to level. Because I don't have a way to get 6 drops besides leveling.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I think I will level.
Exactly what you need.
It's the Overflow is the Catacomb Crasher. I didn't realize that had one left. Dang it. Probably just another beast. Okay, yeah, just randomly give me the triple. I guess this is the best here.
I don't cry.
Yep, Caretaker in the 6-drop, and it's not 4/4 on beetles. Every time a minion fails to spawn, it procs the 6-drop beetle with the Caretaker. So, for example, with this gold Titus playing this beetle, I'm going to miss out on 6 spawns if I have a full board. So that's 6/6 buff to the beast. Let's look at the beast so we can properly explain this. Which means, where it is. So it buffs by 2/2. So my beetles gain 12/12 if I have a full board and Catacomb Crasher and that unit on board.
It seems your plans are
Yeah, I mean, it's fine to miss on minions. I don't care about this unit. It's just something I randomly got. Like, that's not like my game plan, right? We're not playing around the deathly. He gives your beetles 2/2 every time it gets buffed in attack. Kind of just picked Onyxia because she had a lot of armor, and I think her hero power is good, but I didn't really get to use it this game. I still think she's a good hero that has some broken combos, though.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Just get those out of hand.
Opened a portal full
Beast.
of new
Might just
recruits.
actually end on that.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Armor doesn't help me. Macaw, that. More beetle spawns is pretty good. But I think I need to hit the overflow or the 6-drop beast. The undead horse is pretty good.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Don't want to freeze for that one, I think. At 25, 25. Let's roll.
I've opened a portal.
Eyes of the Earth Mother.
New recruits.
I don't have anything to eyes besides this. Alright. I picked up the 6-shot beast and then realized I don't know how to use it. You just need like some way to buff it and it's pretty good. And right now the best way is overflow. Hopefully this tunnel blaster does a lot to this guy.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
My Tyus is probably going to die, but I think it's fine. I think the blaster was too important. And it was. The blaster absolutely screwed him over. He lost all his scaling pretty much. Does the Silky die or does the overflow go off? I don't know. Yo, the Silky died. Yeah, I ruined his game. This is so funny. Just wipe his board. Alright. Well, this guy's upset. I had a weird game where I got the permanent spell Lesser Trinket and the Zesty Duplicate Greater and made like 800 Undead Horse and a few other people. Okay, nice. I haven't played around the Thaumaturgus thing yet. Okay, we got Ghosts, so we have another turn to look for the 6-drop Beetle. These are not good.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
The future is now.
I don't know, man. We're mostly Beetles. Screw it. I'm not getting any use out of this. Weird game. I do like how these are just randomly on board and they're just getting big. It's like whatever. Whatever. Ah, man. Every time I want to go overflow, I can never get it up and running. The undead was pretty big, but I'd rather just have a beetle. 39.76. If I had a proper scaling for Menagerie, I think this could have been a bit better Menagerie, but we're still going to end up being beetles at the end of the day. I'm freezing for the Catacomb Crasher card. The unit that, the spell that refreshes for the 5-drop shop allows me to get more Titus, or hit the Catacomb Crasher, which I'm still looking for, by the way. Because when I get Catacomb Crasher, 6-drop is a lot of scaling. I mean, Catacomb Crasher is a lot of scaling on its own. I like this Herald sticker. I think it's probably too strong. I think they hotfix it to make it 1 gold. I think for 1 gold, it's a little ridiculous. Obviously, I had a good setup for it, but it's really strong. Something with my voice, you can't hear me? Might just be you. Looks like everyone else might be able to hear me. You might have it muted.
Checkmate.
I don't know.
That round belongs
Well, I guess if I talk to him, he can't hear me, huh? No, these are 5 drops. I need it. Demons.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Alright, we just don't care about these spells. Demons. Don't really care about the beetle scaling from this. I'm just thinking about how I want to position. Wish I had taunt for this. $56, $110. If someone beats you, they do more than 6 damage. That is true. I don't know what the other spell option was. I wasn't paying that much attention. I'm trying to... I really wanted to get the setup. I'm trying to figure out if this is worth it. Yeah, we'll keep it in. I can't remember what decision it was where I could have taken gold. Oh, no, it was in the shop. I remember now. Oh, that was positioned weird. Well, I think I got outscaled. I didn't get the 6-drop beetle, so I really couldn't get the beetle scaling going like I hoped. Okay, hold up, hold up. We got the perfect hits. Eye of Savjz, demons. 2 demon players. Okay, we can counter him pretty easily.
What a show. Bravo.
I need this Tunnel Blaster so I can delete the 7-drop off his board with my Herald sticker, so it is a pickup. If I get to face him again, that is. This is 142. I think next time I face him, I'll sell off probably this Titus and just put this in. I haven't played this opponent at all. We're on turn 14 and there's just a player I haven't faced in top 3, so I don't have a good way to gauge his strength. All I know is he has Eye of Savjz and Ticket a Sticker, but we do know Eye of Savjz allows you to go infinite pretty easily from experience, so I'm expecting him to be pretty big on demons. Let's just see what we're working with. Man, this Herald sticker is really strong.
Whenever I open a portal,
I really like it.
nervous. How strange.
Alright, so he's just huge. Way too big for me to win. Maybe if I saw the 6-drop and the overflow card, I could have beat him, but I mean, we're not beating this. We tied for 2nd and 3rd because he died to the ghost, the other guy. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't see the 6-drop. Like, this comp was just this with the Herald sticker, and it got me pretty far. Obviously, we had the Menagerie 6-drop as well, but we just couldn't find the other 2 cards we needed. I think I could have outscaled that with the 6-drop and Catacomb Crasher. We found a lot of Tituses. Yeah, the only way I want to play demons is with Osiris. Hi mod here. Be nice to streamer. Hey there, David. Oh man, decent game, but we just didn't see the 6 drop we needed. Oh, that would have been a great overflow game. I've yet to actually like go overflow beetles. I had it once, but then I died to like an elemental high roller, and obviously, you know, that was a demon high roller we just saw. His brand had like 2,300 health, so it is what it is. It is what it is. How long do you play in Hearthstone? I'm going to assume you're asking how long I stream for. I'm going to say about, on average, 3 hours during the week. On the weekend, I stream longer. And how long I've played Hearthstone since, like, Battlegrounds since 2019. Alright. Demons, Mechs, Pirates, Quillbore, Undead. Quillbore and Undead both have death rattles. Mechs have a death rattle, but it's not that good. She's D-tier right now? Weird. I understand why Nosdormu's good. Mechs and Demons are probably the winners of this game, but I'm thinking about the Quillbore. I want to try going Quillbore with N'Zoth. Story time, one time I farmed Racket for rating points. I remember that. That was bad. I never played... I never queued up with you again. I remember that very well. That's good.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Alright. Let's see. That was right when they introduced queuing up with other people too. One mistake, this guy's got a grudge. Yep, it's been 3 or 4 years since that. I never forgot. Alright.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I mean, it's unlikely for this to die before the fish, I feel like. The Divine Shield makes it tough. Yep. Oh, we still win the fight. What do I want to go for?
What a show. Bravo.
I think this has the potential to be a Quillbore game. Almost sitting 1. Let's look at all the death rattles we can get as N'Zoth. Obviously, we've seen these two already. Dun, dun. This is the one I want for Quillbore. What do I do for work? Software engineer. Thorncaller. Piper is needed. Caretaker. Bristler and Piper. Very good 3 drops.
Marvelous performance.
Correct. Okay, well, at least we kill that. Alright. Pointy arrow generation is very nice. That's extra gold. We could buff the stats of the pointy arrow before we play it. I'm keeping this, so it's rotate through one of these and pick this up. Probably rotate through this. Don't want extra gold? Yeah, let's just rotate through this. I'm gonna give it health, since pointy arrows don't give any health. 4-1. Not bad. Probably leveling next turn, so I'll freeze this pointy arrow. It's a 1-cost spell.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Alright, that's fine. We got 2 pointy arrows, so we got our tempo for next turn. This is a lot of scaling.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I now have 3 minions that trade, and one of them has Divine Shield. So pretty good. My opponent tripled something. Don't know what. Is scaling just attack really scaling? This early, yes. Especially if you can do it on Divine Shield minions. Because most minions don't have more than 6 health right now. Or I guess 5 in this minion's case. So, if they have 4 units on board, usually I'm going to come out on top or tie. If they have less than 4, it's usually always going to be a win. I mean, we're going for Divine Shields. There's a reason Nicholena only scales health, and it's pretty good. Or attack. Takes a trinket to make it health. Alright, we came out on top. The attack was definitely helpful. Triple the pirate. That's a Divine Shield. That's another pointy arrow. We're going to get mech trinkets or menagerie since we have so many minions. Probably this, I guess. This. Yeah. I got second place in the game with a huge battle cruiser in combat, summoning a copy of it and getting pointy arrows. Only had 4 minions total. Yeah, the pointy arrow mech, it's kind of good early, bad in the mid game, and then if you can reborn it, golden it late game, it's pretty nice because it worked well with Electron and Nicholena. Is this a promising season, you think? I think it's too early to tell. What makes a good season is broken comps early is kind of a given right now. It's how they hotfix them in the balance patches that come after. Because I remember last season we had Bone Render for weeks, and it took them forever to just try nerfing it, and then they just ended up removing it. Like, Bone Render definitely stayed in too long. And I think that made that season a bit annoying for a lot of people. So this one is pretty strong, but it costs a lot. I'm thinking about doing Selfless Hero and just leveling. I already have spell generation, so I don't feel the need to play this one that much. Let me check the lobby. 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4. So one person staying 3. So I'd rather not stay low. Let's try Ticket a Sticker. Get a new hero power is pretty good for me. Probably gonna sell this off. Gallywix. It's pretty good. Yeah, you're the one I don't care about. This is like one of those situations where like I don't care about some of those trinkets because they cost so much. Everyone took trinkets that cost 3 or less. I took the highest cost trinket. Pointy arrow slow becoming a favorite spell of yours. I really like getting this mech early. It's a lot of passive scaling, which I really appreciate. Especially as N'Zoth. Like, getting 2-4 attacks to board is pretty nice. I picked the best one. I don't think I did. I think Ticket a Sticker is a bit underwhelming. I think Model Globe has a lot of potential, and Goblin Wallet I think is also really good, especially when end-to-turn comps are pretty strong right now. I mean, obviously, you know, it's helped me a lot by giving me that. That's a Mech Discover for 4. A lot of people went 5 this turn. Trying to gauge if I want to go 5 or do I want to set up something here. This isn't bad, especially with the fish. I wish my opponent leveled this turn. I don't know why he's not. He has oil can. I just want to go up. I should probably take this and this. No, I want to go up. I thought about it a little long and I'm like, I just don't really care to stay low with him. I mean, you get the lucky take entire tavern refresh card in the next one. Yeah, like the bananas one for a tier 3 Dark Moon is pretty bad. Like there's some options in it that are just unplayable. I think Dark Moon needs to be updated. It hasn't been updated in like 5 years. It's a pretty bad mechanic right now. Just because they've ignored it pretty much. Just show it some love. Wow. Getting a tie here is crazy. Oh no, I got the one. I got the win. The one. The win's crazy. Alright, well, you know, sometimes you get lucky. And yeah, he's upset.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
New turns, tavern spell. Sure, why not? I have a lot of tavern spell generation right now. Let's. I haven't played around that card yet.
Portal full of new recruits.
That's really good.
What's going on out here?
All right, so we're obviously looking for more mechs. The tavern spell buffing is pretty good, but I don't think my final strategy is going to revolve around the tavern spells that much. Hey, Kevin. Like, for example, yes, I have this generation. I've got N'Zoth, but it's mostly the Sharina that I care about. If I can get this Reborn, it's pretty nice. I don't have a good comp for rotating through gold. So this new hero power is a bit useless as well, unfortunately. Because if I'm buying spells, I'm not buying minions and rotating that way. You had a comp with Tavern Spell Dragons. Tavern Spell Dragons have been getting a lot of hate right now. People are saying it's useless. I still haven't like got a good... I had one game on it that I felt like was a high roll for the comp, and it still felt bad. So, maybe I gotta give it another go. Is this fish too far back? Maybe. Alright, Ticketus, do something. That guy's done.
What a show. Bravo.
Still in refresh is really good. This costing 8 is so insane.
Exactly what you needed.
Like the strike oil. The shop sale was very good. I will say. That did help a lot.
What a shame.
Especially since I'm playing this hero. Or this hero power. Need you get it? Yeah, that trinket and the electron. That is the goal, ain't it? This is good, but I have enough armor that I want to greed and go for something better.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
I specialize
Alright, we obviously have good spell generation now. So right now, we have 10 gold saved. Okay, this did help me just because I had Galaxy Hero Power. Guess we gotta do this. That's 7/7. So we have 10 gold saved. Goldfish in Azoth, so we get a lot of spells. We need more Divine Shields. And we need the 6-drop mech. The Glow Gullet BG build? Which one's that? Okay, that's fine. We got our spells, that's all that matters. We do need Deflect though. Yeah, the screaming truck meme on TikTok is so funny. Mecha Demon gives Divine Shield without taunt. That is true. That is a definitely one we want. Trikari works well with this.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Wow, that's really good. I'm looking for a minion that's good to golden so I can buy out the shop. Trikari. Is that one I want to buy out the shop for? Yeah, it's pretty good to golden. Oh, it's gotta be friendly minion. Alright. Can I afford to buy out the shop for this? I think so.
Nothing scares me. Except
Let's do it! I swear! Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think it's worth it just for this pan pipes. Gotta play into this. It's kind of the only thing I have right now. I didn't find the tier 6 Electron mech. So, you know, it's obviously a little rough. The Ghost has it. That's crazy. Why does the Ghost have it? The Ghost is kind of chunky. Alright, good hits. Alright. Where are you, Electron? I also want the end of turn magnetic guy. 13 gold save. There's Hollow over. No. I mean, just like, what's the point? What's the point? Sure.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Is there a 5-drop I want? I guess more Sharinas. More Hollow Rovers.
Please watch the floor. That's a
Not that
big
useful.
one. Please
There we
watch
go.
the floor.
That's something we've been wanting. Probably Devour. Can devour this off board.
What a shame.
10 cards.
Do what I can.
Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't get the freeze off. Fuck. I started thinking about this and how I wanted to hold it. And then I started thinking about hand space. Because I think I might have too much in hand. No, I only have one pointy arrow guy, right? This is going to give 2. Yeah, okay, we're not overflowing. I was worried about this. Alright. Dr. Boom's at 12-12. Hopefully we can get there. Alright, we've got a Dr. Boom, so that helps a lot. Got another Divine Shield to give out as well. 25-25. That's a lot of stats. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna be honest, the fishing is off a little useless right now. So, it's gonna get sold off. Most likely. Yeah, goodbye. I just don't care about you.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Shazina. What's that as well?
Death is not the end.
There's the Electron finally. Took a while, but we got there. I was supposed to play this. Yeah, I'm just messing up. Alright, urine. You're important. It's weird because I wanted this on board. I wanted both of these on board. They can get Dr. Boom pretty easily. Panpipes is giving quite a bit of stats. How to get new hero power? Ticketus. Nah, he has a swipe. I think we have the setup needed to win this game now. Think so. We have good mech generation with Hollow Over. This Panpipes is actually pretty good. We're just not playing any more spells. Six gold saved. The Galaxy hero power with this Ticket to Sticker kind of clutched up as well.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
All right. I can't sell anything, so ignore. 2020 spell. Sure, we can 2020 this. I don't want to spend too much gold rolling. Alright, no one cares about any of these. Another roll. Let's see. You're gone. Why did I think I had enough for that? Doesn't really matter that much though. Okay, there we go. And sure, why not? Here we go. Here we go. Electron, 2 Sharinas, Panpipes for this. Demons. Alright, how much is Panpipes giving? 44 times 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. 132. Alright. I need more Dr. Booms on this guy. that's taunted. But we missed. That's fine. Dr. Boom. Give me some more Dr. Booms. Reborns are also needed. I need Reborns pretty badly. So I can have resets for this Deflecto. Alright. For Sharina, the sea is silent. Just say. Look, brother, I'll be honest. I'll say a lot of things wrong. Is it Zarina then? Zarina? Zarina? That feels weird. Zarina. I think I'm gonna stick with the Sharina. Alrighty. Nothing good here. Fine. Zarina. Alright. You're good. You're good. And I guess we'll taunt this. Demons. Hmm. 48, 48. What to do? Alright. That last guy had a taunted Leroy. I'm trying to think if I want to play around Leroy, but I have to think about panpipe scaling. Maybe I just put it on the Sharina. Yeah. Leroy's scary. Alright. He only has 2 Dr. Booms. Oh, he has that. Well, I'm glad I didn't lead with the Deflecto, but he still might be too big. Oh, my Deflecto got sniped. So, I think that's actually just it. I think I just died because of that. I needed that Deflecto to live. Wow. Alright, GG. Unlucky. We had a good setup though, but I had a lot of resets for the Deflecto, but it just didn't matter if it gets sniped immediately. Can't do anything about that. On to the next one. Hey there, boss. Those demon players scaled pretty well. I need more Dr. Booms from that end of turn magnetic. It was getting 6 mechs at the end of the turn between the gold Drakari and it being golden. But it felt useless. I mean, to be fair about the Ari at 8k, we're still getting like bonus MMR from the hidden MMR. So it is a lot easier for me to reach 8k than other players, right? Like, if you ended the season at 6k, it's a completely different thing if you're 8k by now. Because that's real grinding. What I'm doing is just, you know, we got plus 300 for most of the ride up here. And we are still trolling a lot of games, I'm going to be honest. Like, yesterday, we rolled after going 3-on-3 for 1 3-drop and hit it 2 out of the 3 times we did it. We did win those games, though. Oh, man. I think this season has potential, but I don't like how many tribes just feel useless. Like, undead are not a real tribe. Like, they're just overflow. But besides that, they are so utterly dog. It's insane. Just got some spicy pho. Okay. Yeah, I went to a Thai restaurant yesterday. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the dish I got, but it was delicious. It was delicious. I was looking at the menu like, ooh, thankfully they have numbers by the dish names because I have no clue how to say this, and I'm not going to attempt to. All right. You know what I want. I'm going to level 3 on 3 and go for the Naga Spellcraft. Have a number 9, please. Yep. Yeah, Undead is just fuel for beetles right now. A bit disappointing. I don't know. I would even argue Beasts are a bit boring as well. Like this game, I got to Tavern 6 very early. Undead were in. I could not find Catacomb Crash and I could not find the tier 6 Beetles, so I was just playing old school Beetles and it felt terrible. Naga Spellcraft better than Bedrock? Absolutely. Without a doubt, 100%. It's not even hard to decide that one. I feel like the season tier 5 is monstrous and tier is crazy strong. Yeah, tier 5 is good. Tier 5 has a lot. Specifically the spell that allows you to refresh the tavern with tier 5s. It seems like last season they heard us complaining about, hey, we can't find Bran, we're looking for Titus, we're looking for Drakari. And they're like, okay, stop complaining, here's a spell that can hopefully give you those things that you need. Something in that shop should be useful. Which I think is good. I think there's many times where turns 7, 8, and 9, you would just miss on scaling, and there wasn't much you could do to catch up. But now, the tier 3 Naga, Bedrock gives you gold every 2 turns. The tier 3 Naga gives you like 3 gold once it has Reborn. It's insane. Alright. Hopefully we get the spell that costs health to get gold so I can just level and keep this on board. But, you know, I'm down to sell it.
Checkmate. That round belongs
Down to sell it.
to you.
Also a shop with 3 1-drops and a 2-drop. Butterfly Quill War game hit 22k on my Beetles. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. What you have? Rylak Gem Smuggler to buff it? Or are we just playing a lot of gems on it somehow? I don't know. Beast also... What other comp is there in Beast besides Beetles? Is there anything? You always have to sell here to go through on 3. Gold brand with Gem Smuggler. Nice. Nice. To go through on 3 as most heroes, you have to sell off your minion. Alright, do we want to troll this game or do we want to actually, like, try to win? Actually, a difficult question. Because I'm thinking about just rolling 3 times for this unit. We've done it before. Let's have some fun, man. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, this is low-key worth stopping for, but... Oh, there's a Bedrock as well.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I don't think so. Only Beetles. Goldrin doesn't work anymore. Yeah, there's no Goldrin, so it's just Beetles. Swipe comp. I think the swipe comp is like impossible to get online purely from playing Beast. Like that has to be like a menagerie angle. Buff it up with Nala and spells. Alright, we missed on our 3-drop, so the game is looking a little rough. I'm just so down to do it. I'm so down to do that play every time. Which is so stupid of me, but I'm so down to do it. It's early in the season. I don't really care about my MMR yet. Oh! What is this? This is the unit we're looking for. This unit is the equivalent of like a 5-drop in my mind. Like the amount of scaling, direction, value it gives you is unreal. Because of this can give itself reborn from the random tavern spells you get or you find the minion. Like look at it like this. if I get reborn from it this turn, next turn I am generating 8 spellcrafts. There are 3 spellcrafts that give gold. I truly don't know why this unit exists in its current state. This is one of the units I expect to get nerfed. Because I mess around. I say I'm going to troll this game and roll 3 times for this after going through on 3, looking for this unit to golden as Reno. This is the second time I've done this play. And each time I'm like, fuck it. I don't care. If I hit that unit, it's just GG. Like, this unit is so strong. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm glad it can die. I was kind of nervous about it not dying. Also, we have a 100% chance to win here. Like, look, it gave me reborn and then 2 gold. Like, is that not insane? Like, that's too much. That is actually too much. Because next turn I get 8 spellcraft and it's likely I get more gold. Like, oh, man. Alright, I don't care about Bleeding Heart. This is Dog. Probably Token of the Old Gods, honestly. I mean, when I was reviewing the cards before the patch dropped, this is one of the cards I said wasn't going to be balanced. And turns out it's not balanced. Who would have thought? Also, this is why I stopped for the Caretaker earlier, because I knew it had the ability to triple the moment I saw this unit. Get a Shifting Tide. I mean, who are kidding? We have this, so we're just going to take a 6-drop this turn. Kel'Thuzad. Kel'Thuzad makes sense here. It's another triple since I have Caretaker. Right? Sell 1, 2. Yeah. This is going to spawn 3 units and then itself. We're actually just getting insane value this game. Grave Robber into Evolve, and get Kel'Thuzad, get another triple, take a 6-drop next turn. Like, this is stupid. I'm going to save this for 5. I don't think I need it. If I lose the fight, I'm fine. Like, I don't care that much about it. We're favored quite heavily. Gold there, another reborn, stats, gold here, more gold. Like, this unit does literally everything you want from an early generator. Like, I feel like I'm cheating every time I hit it, and I just rolled so hard for it.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Excelsior.
All right, Electron. Oh, let's go for Elemental Comp, I guess. We hit this on turn 7, so I think that's pretty good. Yeah, got in value for my rerolls and then some. Dude, imagine hitting, like, these 2 6-drops right here are just so good. I'm thinking about keeping this.
What a majestic creature. To the twisting nether with
Caretaker is such a good card, man. Sometimes we're not playing the same game as other people.
my spell will keep
I was supposed to taunt this one. I got that backwards. Shit.
marvelous performance.
It might not die now. I am really strong. Like the level of my strength is a little ridiculous this game. All because I got this unit, by the way. I'm actually hoping for the 17% loss, because I need value out of this unit. I really want it. Dang it. One of my streaming times, Monday through Friday, it's 5 to 8 p.m. usually. But new seasons, I play a little longer. And on the weekend, I might start at 4. So right now, it's 5:32 for me. So if you're here now, you're here usually when I... Dude, I could go Naga, or I could go Elementals. It's probably go Elementals. But just know, I want to do something else. Alright. There's Maw. Let's look for Jakari. It was worth a shot. We don't care about any of these. Catacomb Crasher. This is going to give me an Elemental. But this is like the same thing, but cheaper. Alright.
What a majestic creature.
Let's continue looking for Jakari. Dang it. Alright, let's hope this dies. This not dying last turn was kind of sad. I forgot to taunt it. Taunted the wrong thing. Elemental scaling is stupid this season. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm living in Germany. The time difference is hitting hard. Can I stop high rolling? Look, man. This unit is what allowed this all to happen, by the way. The amount of gold I got from this unit just made this all possible. This guy's high rolling too. He's got reflective pendant with his setup. This is crazy. This guy's going to have probably, what, 5 cruisers the next time I see him. What is this? This is so bad. All of these trinkets actively hurt me. Mishmash? I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I guess this costs 0 and gives me 2 gold. But I don't want to play them on board. Okay, useless greater trinkets. So bad. Hated that. Hated that with a passion. Like, what was that? That was so bad. That's also bad. I don't like these because I can't play them on board. Like, this comp needs a lot of board space. Maybe I pivot.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Without Jakari, it makes everything a little difficult.
What a shame.
This is my only access to 6 drops. Bran, there's that. Man, who cares? Who cares? I just don't care about this. Like, I just don't care about this in the slightest. What did my last opponent have? Battle cruisers. I'll take this pair. So Electron doesn't work with battle cruiser spells. The battle cruiser spells don't count as tavern spells. So it doesn't work with Sharina. Like, those things are their own unique entity. I might make a board of just Reborn, Venomous Amalgam. I don't know. It's pretty easy for me to do. I didn't hit the Jakari, so this stuff is kind of bad now. It's really slow. I need Jakari. I really love those unique combos that are possible with trinkets. There are some really interesting stuff, but like, this is like one of those situations where all my greater trinkets were just so bad. So I gotta figure something out. I guess I will take the brand since they keep offering it. Don't care about these. You're always going to get the reborn. Kangors is no longer in the game, unfortunately. Undead. Like, I would like this unit more if Kangors is in the game, obviously. Sharina. I still think the Elemental Dream is alive since I'm above damage cap, but right now we need to figure something out. We keep missing on the Drakari. There's armor. There's a triple. We're gonna miss one spellcraft here. I picked up the brand because I was thinking I might be able to do something. Alright. Yeah, probably for the best. Yeah. Kangors, if it was in, I think Automaton would be a lot better. But since it isn't, you know, they're a lot worse. Alright. At least we got armor. This is 100% loss. We need to start selling stuff off to set up the elemental stuff a bit better. I didn't want to go 6 this turn because I wanted to find Drakari, but now it felt bad. Maybe I should have gone 6. Slippery Slider.
Welcome back, party goer.
Oh, that's right. Alright, you get a Divine Shield. You get a Divine Shield. Thank you.
That's a
See what we get.
Please watch the floor.
Next. Yeah, we're not gonna level. Let's give you permanent reborn. I think this is going to be most of my comp. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight, but we'll see. I should have took that 5-drop spell. I wasn't thinking. This Electron doesn't fit on my board. Get another roll in. There's Titus. No. I just don't care about this Electron. I want to get this Spellcraft. I want all 8. I think I'm going to lose this fight. That's fine, though. I'm just going to try to print as many as I can Divine Shield Reborn ones. Saw one of your videos and wonder if there's one cat that is always coming to you or if both of them do it. It's Midas that really likes the attention. Nora will come up to me, but she's very quiet, and she'll just jump in my arms. Like, she'll let me know when she wants attention that way. It's got Immortal, and it's taunted. I really expected to lose this fight. Yeah. So Electron doesn't work with Battlecruiser spells, but the 4-cost spell one works. What 4-cost spell one for max? Because the Battlecruiser stuff does not count as spells. That's the big thing about them. I'm not playing Elementals. Goodbye. I'm just going to continue to print these. He's undead. That's a bit annoying. I picked up this brand, just completely useless. Since this is golden, we don't have to worry about tripling it. If I level, what am I leveling for? Nothing. Okay, yeah, so we're not leveling. Had to think about it for a moment.
Recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Oh, Weeby Weebo, thank you for the Prime sub. You are a little insane with it. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome to the party, minions. I've opened a portal full of new recruits. I've opened a portal full
Alright.
of new recruits.
We have to play down a unit so this can go off. Full Divine Shield Reborn Venomous board, here we come. I went Dragons last game, but Ellie's are too strong. Absolutely. I kind of missed on this Ellie's game. I didn't hit Drakari. Please kill this. I really need this unit to die. It's a lot of my scaling. Or a lot of my value. It's what's making me be able to do so much during my turns. And it's also giving me a lot of reborns for these guys. So it is very important. Come on. He's got big beetles, please. Okay, okay. Come on. Hit over here, please. No, okay, okay. We got one. Give me reborn, give me reborn. No reborn, damn it. Elementals obviously need a nerf, but I kind of wish they made other tribes better. I mean, undead and dragons are very weak. Absolutely. It is a little, like, embarrassing that it's gotten to this point. Honestly, I'm not even really playing elementals since I missed. Alright, you gotta go. You get a reborn. Why can't all tribes have scaling on every tier? Is insane generation. Yeah, undead missing their attack scaling is actually insane right now. I wanted the Untaunter for this.
Is that your new plus?
Is what I'm doing a bit cringe? Maybe. Dude, I picked up this brand, absolutely useless. Alright. Didn't get reborn for this turn, which is a bit sad. I guess I should have this in the back so the spawn gets it as well. I feel like they took all the good cards out of dragons and added 0 new ones. I think they thought Ignition and the new spell Start a Combat Dragon would be better, but they just aren't. It's too late for a 6-drop. I think if it was on 5 it'd be fine, because Caligo still exists. It's so weird. Yeah. Undead only having overflow is also strange to me.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
This guy's pretty strong. Yeah, he's got some reborns as well, which makes it difficult for me to beat him. Dragons have a chance if you pull Terragosa early. I don't even know if Terragosa, like, the in-combat stuff is pretty slow compared to every other tribe. And I think that's a bit of a problem. If your scaling is slow compared to, like, every other tribe, you're just a bad tribe. There's not much you can do. Because even when you high roll it, it just feels bad. Dang it. The only hope for dragons is trinkets. Absolutely. And I kind of hate having to play for trinkets like that.
The crowd adores you.
Alright. Need reborn for this. Perfect. We'll figure out our sell later. Beast. Oh. If you high roll hard, dragons can go off. That should not be the only way to do good with a comp, though. A comp needs to do more than just high roll. Oh, there's the Divine Shield as well. I'm trying to think if I want this still. These both don't matter since I'm a scam comp, but I like this a bit more because it gives value. Useless.
Is that your new +1?
We'll hold on to this. Alright.
It seems your plans are falling into
I think the problem right now for me is, like, in my elo, dragons don't have a good, like, early or mid game. Like, if you get the Dengia spawns, like, I'm just gonna die if I go dragons, which I really hate. And if you miss on the trinkets, you really are a bit more screwed over than normal. Are we fine? I think we're in the clear. Yeah, we got 3 poisons left, and he has 3 minions. 2 minions now. Here's some Reborn, Divine Chill. Alright, thank you for the follow, Technobox. We actually just didn't do anything this game.
that round belongs to you.
We really just sat here and printed gold in these. Divine Shield's there. I haven't got that many Murloc games off the ground. I'd like to get a few more. See what we get from this.
Come on down.
Alright, we don't need you anymore.
Is that your new +1?
Alright, that's the most I can get. Alright. Needed a Leroy. I guess we'll end on this to buff the board up a bit.
Party minion.
I mean, we're full of Reborn Venomous right now, almost.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
When I triple the 1-drop into Poet on 3, it feels playable. Oh, that's funny. This unit has his special effect where it respawns with full value. Wow, he got pretty good trinkets, so I guess we're dead. He also has a spawn. I think that's the real reason we're dead, isn't it? No, it wasn't. We're going to lose anyways. Alright, well, it was a decent game. I missed on the elemental scaling. Like, we hit elementals really hard. We were high rolling early, but then we didn't see Drakari, so it didn't matter. So we pivoted to a scam comp. The Rainer just had good trinkets. That was a bit of an AFK game, right? Nothing I did really mattered that game. We kind of just sat here, vibed out. Like, full board of these guys reborn. Crazy that this lost. It's a team that pops up when Kel'Thuzad was in. If you were around for last Kel'Thuzad patch, anytime Curator came in, it happened. How did I get 6 of the Amalgam? I goldened it, and then I used Kel'Thuzad to print more by hitting the Reborn one. My trinkets were really bad, and that was one of the trinkets I got. Can you get that comp without undead in? I don't think there's a way to destroy it without undead in. Because you need Kel'Thuzad to get more, or you need Grave Robber or the Maw to get more. I think it's impossible without undead. We used to have Kangors where you could have a similar version of that, but we don't have Kangors. Obviously, Karmic's gone. So I think you can only do that with undead. But obviously, you know, undead are in, so you're down like a comp you can play. Crazy that that's third. I guess enough comps run spawns and aren't just purely scaling. No one hit elementals that game. I was the favorite to go elementals, and I hit the 2 6-drops, but without Drakari, it wasn't fast enough. I even have a lot of HP early. Guess I needed better greater trinkets, because that greater trinket gave me the curator stuff, and I just pivoted into that. Alrighty. Naga aren't in. We got dragons, undead, quills. I don't care if you're B tier. I don't want to play you. Oh, I want to play you even less. Let's go Eudora. There's only really 2 comps for Murloc. Flighty comp is amazing, though. Murlocs have the either Poison Scam, or you hit the 6-drop and scale up a Flighty to spawn it in with double stats. I do think that one feels nice. I haven't got much practice with Murlocs. Like, you know, we're still less than 7 days into the patch.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's rude to keep others waiting.
I want a coin. Alright. What can I do in this lobby? I also haven't had like a good quill game. I think undead are unplayable in this lobby without beasts, so I don't want to go them. So I guess my option is Quillbore. I went with Caligos Dragons the other day, but that's like an old school
Are
comp.
you prepared for the trials ahead?
Is Battlecry Murloc even a thing? I mean, yeah. That's what the 6-drop scaling is. Like, whenever you're doing hand buff, you're mostly utilizing Battlecries. They just don't call it Battlecry Murloc.
Welcome back, party goer.
Alright. Undead 1. I guess we're going to lose the fight. We're not investing the banana because we have to sell it off. Hand buff and Battlecries is the same thing, pretty much. Because the way you buff Murlocs is by using this 6-drop. After this gains stats, also gives stats to the leftmost minion in your hand. Okay, so how are we buffing that minion? Hacker Fin, Battlecry. What's the other option? You get some Primal Fins to get, you know, money. Murky, Battlecry. Shaolin Mystic is a Battlecry. Where's the other one? I thought it was a 3-drop. Maybe it's a 4-drop. Battlecry, Death Rattle, get a Seafood Stew. Alrighty.
The crowd adores you. Excellent. I'll make room.
Next turn we level and sell this off to Hero Power. See what we get.
I've been looking for that one.
See what we get. I guess there's not really a point in holding this in hand since I already knew what I wanted to do. Why is Murky a 6-drop? I think it just used to be a 6-drop and they didn't really reevaluate the stats that much. But also they designed Murlocs around the 4-drop, so they probably assumed you would have more Murlocs on board. It is a bad Battlecry, like without a doubt. Like Hacker Fin is almost always more stats.
Back on the dance floor.
So it is what it is. Because the original design of Murky was completely different. It scaled based on how many Battlecries you played, like the entire game. So it could give a lot of stats. But obviously it was better than like most comps. Well, this is pretty bad. I guess an early Grease Fire is pretty good. Poet doesn't help me that much. The Foodie doesn't help me that much either. But at early Grease Fire, Elementals have 3-2 in the shop. 3-2 is a lot of stats. Getting a golden 1-drop is always not the best, but this is a good one to get golden since it's going to pretty much value trade most units. Oh, the 1-star Murloc, which one? The one I just had, or Bubble Gunner? Because they're both pretty useful. Like both of them. And when it comes to useful 1-drops, it's pretty much whatever gives you money. So the Pirate 3-1 and the Tabby for Beast are like the best 1-drops right now. Because money's good. Both aren't in this lobby, but if they were, I wouldn't have to sell off a unit to level here.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Well, this is bad. I obviously have to hero power here. I guess we're just going to go for Menagerie Trinkets by picking this up, because I don't want to be considered for Undead, and I definitely don't want to be considered for Dragon. So, let's just take the Menagerie route. This is basically a 4-2 in stats.
Splendid.
Getting no Elementals in the shop was a bit disappointing, though. I can't roll because of this hero. That was disappointing. No Elementals. Unlucky. Oh yeah, what is the name of that 1-drop? Flighty Scout. I have played a little bit around him. I like him. Good card. Think it's something Murlocs need. Wonder what comp I'll go this game. It's probably Elemental since they already have plus 6/4 in the shop right now, since I got this so early. Man, this Gold Dragon, it's putting in work. Alright.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I hate Ornate Clock with a passion. Finally get a higher element game. Not quite yet. Get Felemental. Your Felemental also triggers on Death Rattle. I hate Wicked Tome. I actually hate that both of these show up in the shop. The only thing I'm happy about is all of these spells are cheap. Goldenizer. I'm leaning towards Goldenizer. We have a way to get... Is that my cat? No, that's my house shoe. Felt something at my feet. We have a way to get 6-drops, and we're going to get a random 5... or random gold minion, not a 5-drop golden minion. That'd be insane. I wouldn't say this is finally a higher elemental game. We're still working our way there, but our elementals are big in the shop already. This unit is so crazy when you compare it to how Nomi used to work. Because first off, into your turn, so you don't have to buy... I'm going to round up to 3. Nomi buff by 1/1 for every elemental you played, and this buffs 3/2 just into turn. Like, wow. Now that's power creep. But I hate it Nomi when it's in. I have had luck with the Nomi Trinket, though. I like the new greater Nomi Trinket. Feels good at 4/4. But maybe that's just because all the elemental stuff is good right now.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
What do we got? That eats me alive. But he's just big in general. Took a pretty tempo trinket while I took one that is going to be useful later. I also really like this unit.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Alright. Can I get some elementals? Thank you. Can I get another elemental? Thank you.
How delightful.
Alright. Our board got a lot bigger this turn. You like Windfall Portrait for Ellie's, either greater or lesser? I tried the lesser one, but I think it costs too much to be a lesser trinket. Something I've noticed is you want a lesser trinket that allows you to level. So 0, 0, 3, 3, 1, 0, 0, 2. Hold up. 4 people took Model Globe. That's actually insane. I wish they publicly displayed pick rate of trinkets and not just using deck tracker, because I have a fleeting suspicion any trinket that costs more than 3 lesser is just bad. I'm going to be honest, because it prevents you from going 4 on trinket turn. Wow, a lot of people took Model Globe. Oh wait, 5 people took Model Globe. I forgot about the Marin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, that's actually insane.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
How does that even happen with the amount of trinkets that are in the game right now? 5 people took the same trinket? Oh well. Guess it gets offered a lot. Right now, I don't think I'm in a good spot. Hopefully my hero power can get me out of this rut. Because all the Model Globe people are going to get their 6 drops this turn. But I guess in a way, I too am a bit of a Model Glober. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think this is the best one. I'm in a bad spot for all of those. That's a genie. We always like genie. Quillbore. Maybe I go Cali Dragons. Oh, I positioned myself to go Dragons. Let's get a roll in.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Hmm.
Is no place for mortals.
I want to keep this because it generates gold. This isn't that useful. I think I'm done with you. And just pick up that 79. I want to keep this because this is way too useful. You cast 1 spell each turn 3 times. So we get Goldenizer next turn. We're not going to be able to use that because it's a targeted spell.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
Yeah, Globe is definitely one of the better lesser trinkets. I know why everyone took it. It's just crazy that it was offered so much. Dang, I got 3 6-drops this turn, but 2 of them were like Dragon. Nadina popped up a lot. It's actually pretty bad. Alright, this trinket matters a lot.
The crowd.
Oh. Nala. Maybe it's just Nala. I think it's the best.
Welcome to the party, minion.
You're good. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Don't care about you.
The light has left this place. The light has left this place.
To the twisting nether with this one.
One more roll. Alright. You're not important.
Death
Yeah, let's just run it like this. That's gonna give it taunt again. Alright. That's good.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Now we can use this since we exhausted that. Armor, sure. I guess I could have played... No, these are all elementals. I can't play any of those.
What a majestic
Can I get a buy?
creature. Splendid. Just what you needed.
10, 10, 10. You're 2 times 6. Alright, so I'm gonna sell you off. Sell you off.
What a shame.
I guess I should have waited to play that before I did this. Dang it. Ugh. Elementals are definitely a free win, but I'm not in a position to go elementals right now. I'm below cap, and I haven't really hit elemental scaling. Like, if you hit elementals, it's great. I think elementals are in a similar spot to Turbo Hog Rider, where if you hit the Turbo Hog Rider comp, no one can really outscale you. That's kind of how it was last season for the most part, if you actually hit the comp. I think the elementals are a little easier to hit than Hog Rider, but, you know. Yeah, we do have a free roll, but the roll doesn't disappear. If I use the free roll and I see something I need, I have to freeze the shop, which erases the free roll from the refresh that we get at the end of every tavern. So it's never useful to use these. Because I can only freeze the next shop. Man, this is such bad scaling.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Hopefully we're not dead. Alright, we look a bit bigger than this guy. I got Golden Jakari, 3 of that guy in 3 turns. The one who beat me with 15 damage lost me with 40 damage. Yeah, elementals, they're good. I still don't know the new card names that well. Murloc seems so unplayable, it feels like the tribe is missing direction. I think they are trinket dependent, which, you know, obviously makes the tribe a bit difficult to play.
To you. Brilliant move.
Get a shiny ring. This is a Naga Dragon. I'm down to put it in. Why did you untaunt the dragon? I don't want my biggest minion taunted. It's pretty rough to get sniped by Leroys and stuff like that. Like, yes, it does scale from getting attacked, but I'd rather it not get attacked by Leroys and scam units, especially with Murlocs in. Get that one. Nah, let's just play 2 spells.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Come on down.
We're gonna transition to Murloc Scam. That's what I'm noticing right now. Oh, that's really good. Alright. Posting your Discord at Amplifying last turn. Yeah, let's see this. Let's see this. I don't have Discord launched right now. Guess I reset my computer. Alright. Yeah, Elementals have the end of turn and the APM comp. But they all kind of stem from end of turn. Because you need to buff up your Elementals using the end of turn stuff and the 6-drop. Same with the buffing the shop. But then you transition to APM, which is really nice. Alright. Maybe there's a way we can scale up. I really like keeping this unit because it's 3 free spells. But I think this is the last turn I use it. Yeah, this is definitely my best unit. It's the only premium unit I have in my Nala lineup. It does something. I guess now I have this and this. This one also helps a bit since I have this trinket, but no, I don't like the position I'm in. Trying to make the best of it. It's probably just cast this immediately and then sell it off so I can get rid of this and start buffing this up. I don't know. I think what I have to do is weird. I don't know, maybe this Nala scaling's enough for this lobby. Never mind, there's some guy that's high rolling elementals. That Chimbala's gonna be strong. After you play elemental, your next refresh costs 1 less. Insane. Yeah, Chimbala's winning. Makes sense. Let's just take a bunch of Murlocs. It buffed this so much, but it's what it is. Dragons. It's a battle cry. Sure, why not? My HP is low enough, I'm fine with it. 15, 13, it's pretty similar. Can I steal that? Let me steal that. Man, that is a lot of buffs I've got there. Where is my Murloc scam? Where is my Murloc scam? Oh, the armor's back. The armor's back.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
All right. We'll just play this. We can summon this from hand, then we can summon this from hand after this dies. But the goal is scam. The Murloc scam specifically. I don't know if I need to tech in the Leroy. Against this guy, fine. The elemental player is a problem. I don't know, maybe is 2 gold Nalas good enough to beat elementals? My heart's saying no. But I feel like I'm so far from scam. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the Discord. Let's see that. Oh, the end of turn elementals one. Yeah, that one looks amazing. Gold Drakari. That's the life, man. That's the life. Oh, your greater trinket was... Get that. Okay, I see now. Yeah, that is insane. Oh, man. Why are these turns so long? Yeah, if we could hit a Belcher, it'd be pretty nice. My cat is currently trying to cuddle up the other cat, but it's like a small bed. They're both not going to fit in it. He's trying to find a spot, though. That's cute. Oh, no. He's looking at me. He's about meow. I can feel it. Let's see if we hear it. Alright. Dragons 4. How strong is he? We got 2 of the Monoglobers out of the lobby.
Not everyone knows this, but Karazhan was actually built by my mother, Awen.
Yeah. Never mind. He just woke up from his nap. He yawned after that. Alright. This guy had 2 Caligoses, a gold Bran, and still lost. That's crazy. That's crazy. Caligos comp feels so much worse without Hunter of Gatherers. I wish they brought it back. Dragons need so much help. You know what's funny? They brought back Hunter of Gatherers last season during the vanilla patch because they were in so much trouble.
Bravo!
Elementals.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Alright, we need to roll hard for scam.
New recruits.
Oh, scam units. You're gone. You're in. I guess you're gold neutral. Why not?
Come in, come in.
Can I get a Belcher, please?
Leaving already? What a shame.
There's a Belcher in here. Just wait. There was not a Belcher in there. Alright, Nala. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's a big one. Please.
There's a Belcher in that, though. Let's see. You're gone. You're in. You're gone. You're gone.
Brilliant move.
You might have Divine Shields, but I also want this to get him. I don't know. When's the last time I played him? 6 turns ago, so it's impossible to predict what he has. I'm gonna lead with it. In my Ellen game, I was getting 300 plus 300 every turn. Yeah. I don't know. This Nala portrait, it was good when spells could cost less than 0. But obviously that was broken for multiple reasons, because you hit Saloon, it's going to give you some free spells. That's what made Lubber really good back then. I'm going to be honest, the Lubber comp doesn't feel that good. I feel like Nala Lubber is good. Or should be good, but it's not. Question, are dragons just that bad this meta? I simply cannot seem to make it work, even including made setup with tier 7 dragon. Yeah, they're bad. I mean, the tier 7 dragon is only good if you can scale it up consistently, right? And currently, dragon scaling does not compare to other scaling comps like mechs, elementals, and even nagas. So even Quillboard, if it's the least scaling comp of the scalers, it's bad, right?
Back in the day,
Not much you can do about
I was
that.
not only the guardian of
I mean, there's a reason I don't play for them. Like, this guy had golden Bran with 2 Caligoses and was just doing terrible. Also, I kind of outscaled him. The fact that this unit traded for 2 is insane. You're trying to make him work at least once. No. I'm willing to. Like, if a tribe doesn't work, a tribe doesn't work. It is what it is. Kind of have to make those decisions early.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Quillboars, I need stats because they play spawns, so poison's pretty bad into them. I think I just lose this guy, if we're being honest. I wish I could change that? I don't know.
Brilliant move.
He's gonna have spawns, and there's not much I can do about that. That's really good. That's really good. If he has spawns, though, I'm gonna lose, so we'll find out. New undead cards are so weird. I think undead now worse than dragons. Yeah. Attack scaling undead is unplayable. Like, the 6-drop undead is not, like, it's a joke. Like, Kel'Thuzad's good for reasons that you can do interesting stuff with it, but this mini faces is just bad. Just a question, do you play with followers or subs in BG Lobby? I do not. It takes a while to set up, and there's, like, a lot of people that want to get in it, so it's, like, you have to, like, find a way to pick. It's a lot of work, and I really like just playing solos. Because no offense, there's a bit of a elo difference a lot of the time, and it's not going to be fun if I just dominate every lobby. It's going to be like smurfing. I'm sure there's a few of you that are close in elo, but it's going to be mean for the most part, just dominating. There's a tier 5 Interturn Dragon, Demon Dragon that buffs Tavern spells. Yeah, that one is good, but I think the Tavern spell buffing is just bad right now. Like, it's just not what it should be. So quite close for now. We ended 14K last season. I think the difference between 14K and 10K is a little steep a lot of the time. I don't know. I don't want to just smurf. I think that's going to get boring really fast. Without Roar Generation, Hunter, and Engineer, to me, scaling was removed from Dragon. I know why they removed Engineer because of all the interturn stuff, but I think Hunter of Gatherers should have stayed. Like, Hunter of Gatherers with Caligos Dragon scaled really well. Like, just for battle cries. Like, I just don't know what they were thinking with dragons. I wonder what the playtesting was like for that one. Same with attack scaling undead. Because they moved Anubarak to 4 for some reason. Last season it was tier 3. Because they, like, removed Bone Render and stuff. Why is this not still turned Tavern 3? I don't even think it'd be strong. Alright, let's see if he is Spawn Quillbore or different Quillbore. I can't beat Spawn Quillbore. He has 2 spawners, 3 spawners. Probably lose. Oh wow, it says I'm heavily favored. I guess these two are going to clean up some of these spawns then. Hitting that early does help a lot as well. Yeah, this unit is cleaning up a lot. I guess we also got Belcher from this. Now we tie. It was 32 wins, 62 tie.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will
We need to play around Blaster for this guy, so I'm willing to buy this because I need to buff these out of Blaster range. I gotta keep these. I don't know which one's gonna win. I don't like doing this because right now I summon this from hand. I'm gonna level actually look for Hyster's Mother. Okay, that's really good. Now I can summon another Murloc. Yeah, I like it. I don't need another Murloc into this guy. I don't want to have that one in my hand. Okay. Seems like they didn't do enough playtesting. It's interesting because it's like after 5 hours of play on like the first day, I was like, ooh, Dragon and Undead seem bad. After the second day, I'm like, oh, they're unplayable. And that's just like 10 hours of play from one perspective. And it seems like many people came to similar conclusions to me. And I'm just like, okay, well, how does that get through? I don't know. They really played that tier 6 undead and thought it's good to go. Someone greenlit that. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because, like, you're not even spawning that many undead anymore. in Trinket meta. Like, yes, you're spawning undead, but during Trinket meta, you had Bleeding Heart that actually spawned the minions. Now it costs 3 gold and doesn't spawn minions. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. I would love to see, I don't know, something to help attack scaling undead. Because they got rid of Champion of Primus for Trust Falling Butcher. I would like open beta testing. I think their idea behind the open beta testing, though, is it's going to kill the hype for new cards. Maybe it will. But something needs to be done. Like, it is pretty rough. I don't like tribes being unplayable. I wonder if pre-nerf Champion of Primus, like when it was Avenged 2 to buff attack, would save the tribe right now. Make them playable or broken. I don't know. Something's gotta give. I think they could also change the butchering spell to do the same thing Maul does, discover undead when you use it. So you're not just deleting a unit from your board. Because that 5-drop makes it so you have to use butchering on a friendly undead. So it costs gold at the end of the day, which is weird. Yeah, most undead do kind of do nothing right now. They don't have that many premium cards. But they have to be careful because Kel'Thuzad's in. Like, Kel'Thuzad can easily become a problem if the cards do a little too much. Because, like, just last game, we had an undead that did something really good, and I just printed a full board of them with Kel'Thuzad.
What a show! Bravo!
Why is this going off so much? Why this? Alright. Oh, this is friendly only? Shit. That's pretty bad then.
I've opened a portal full of
I need
new
scam.
recruits.
I need scam.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Not good. Midas, come here, come here. He wants some attention. He wants me to get the toy, but we're trying to. I need Leroy's.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Right. Well, we didn't see a scam unit, so it's pretty rough. That's all I got. Maybe I should have just sold this lubber off at the start of the turn. I think it reefed me. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have sold this off at the start of the turn. It's one less board slot. Alright, where's your toy at, Midas? Let's see if we can survive with 15 HP and then get more scam. Alright. Got Midas's toy. It is still week 1 of the patch, so there's going to be balance changes. Hopefully they have something planned and they held back thinking dragons or undead might be too strong if they gave them this something. That's what I'm thinking. He could also play elemental swipes and he could get more divine shields, so I can't really do much. There's me on the far right. Taunt Divine Shield after this gains stats also gives stats to the leftmost minion in your hand, so you can like buff this. Why is this combat stuff so long? He got mad because I wasn't moving the toy enough. Oh man. Let's see. Man. Nala Portrait also feels really bad this patch. I do like the cheaper spells. but Nala comp, not the best. They did rotate gimmick with no delay. Maybe they didn't have enough time to test things. Yeah, usually they have a vanilla patch. Because I think in a vanilla patch, they usually balance the minions before the gimmick. But obviously, you know, they didn't have that this time. So we kind of expected the Blaster, but he has more Divine Shields now. We played around the Blaster well, though. I guess I should have picked up another Murloc. Any Murloc would have won me this fight. That was my bad. I had the opportunity to, but I wanted a scam unit like this really badly. Quilboar is tough because I need the stats to beat him. How do I deal with the Quilboar? Maybe move this forward like this. I also need to pick up another Murloc this turn. Ooh.
You're an inexhaustible font of tricks, aren't you? I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Well, we didn't get that other Murloc in that shop. Okay, that's really good. How do I get to it? That was the problem. Let me see. I just need to survive this fight because this guy lost to Shambhala. And I know I can beat Shambhala with this, and especially with that in hand. Alright, how do I survive Shambhala? The stats on this unit, these two units are so relevant in Shambhala. So I think I'm just going to freeze. Let me check Shambhala. He didn't have any spells, blood gem scaling on board. Alright. I think something's broken with Spawn Quilboar, by the way. I think it's extending the turn timer by quite a bit. Because these turns are really long. Like, absurdly long. Like, we're just kind of sitting here. Ragged my goat. I may have to subscribe because these ads are longer than some vacation. Oh, the game went on so long. Oh, pre-rolls are on. The game went so long that pre-rolls turned on. That's why. Didn't have a chance to... We're on turn 16. This is not normal. Would you sell the far right and the undead for a Leroy? I like this one on the far right because it gives me, it's a taunt and I can give a divine shield pretty easily. Get your money though. I mean, pre-rolls are annoying. Pre-rolls being on is always bad. Because the amount of times that I click on a stream and click off because I immediately see an ad is quite often. He played this. There's only a 3.2 to die, but he did just snipe this, so that's bad. Yeah, it'll die before Toxic in this fight, but in the fight where I can lead the Belcher, it's pretty good. I just can't change my board up. Because this guy loses to Shambhala, so I'm not playing to beat him. I'm playing to live. I'm going to let Shambhala kill him. I have no business worrying about him. Alright, we lived that fight, and now he has to fight the guy that's outscaling him. So, makes things easy on my end. Alright. Pick this up for the Shambhala fight.
Big one. Please watch the floor.
we're gonna win this fight. I don't want this eat to land on this minion. So I'm gonna sell it off.
Leaving already? What a shame.
That's fine. That's really good. Probably sell you off. Please don't triple the Belcher. That's fine. Yeah, we always beat this guy. Oh, what a surprise you're not playing Elementals. Any hotfixes on the way? I mean, there's going to be one. Just don't know when. They usually patch things when there's like outliers still. Alright. I think we always beat this guy. Alright. Murloc here. Here. Okay, these are bigger than this, so that's good. Leroy the Scammer. Look good. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's a sad truth. Yeah, I think this is fine. We need one more board buff since he has a Tunnel Blaster and he has the possibility of golden it, and he could kill this, this, and this, or he could run Titus, which is also a problem. Yeah, the base skill summoning order is good. It summons greatest health to least, so these two will always summon before this 4-drop. Any Murloc I hold in hand just has to be less than 5 HP, and the order will be good. I lost against a Quillbore Scammer earlier as a pirate with 2 Leroys. What do you mean Quillbore Scammer? There's not really scam units in Quillbore. Do you mean just scam? Alright.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Why don't I make one Leroy golden? Well, I just got this Goldenizer, so I might now if I see another Leroy. But golden base skill is definitely better than golden Leroy. He had Cool Wars that summoned several Cool Wars. He had the Belcher and base skill combo. Okay. So, yep, we faced Chinvala. So now we need low health Murlocs, and this is just enough buffs to get me there.
+1.
Just need a low health Murloc in the shop.
Opened a portal full
Alright,
of new
this is a
recruits.
Murloc Discover. We'll take it. And that's a low health Murloc as well. Doesn't really matter. It's 3 health. We just don't want the taunted one. That's a Murloc. Alright, this summons 2. It's going to summon these 2. And then this is going to summon 2. Yeah, that's the best we can do. Alright. Now it's up to random hits to see how this goes. One more roll for 1 cost buff spell. No. Alright. This might come in handy, we'll see. What's the point of Golden Leroy? You can run a 3rd Leroy. That's the only advantage. But I don't really have room for another Leroy on my board. Belcher, I need at least 2 Murlocs, and this one's a premium one because it has Taunt. And all that good stuff. We have another 100 seconds because Quillbore's extend turn timer right now. Alright. The only way to improve this board is to see another Belcher in the shop. So I can play this, golden it, and try to get more base skills. I have no clue what that means, Boxdown. Alright. Well, we have built a board. One of these has taunts. I think this one has taunt. We have built a board. Yeah, it's fine. On both YouTube and Twitch, that's funny. We're doubling up. Dude, these turn timers from Quillboards is insane. It actually extends the length of my game by quite a bit. I've just sat here for a minute. Yeah, you know what anime I need to start watching? Frieren. I said I was going to start it, then the Hearthstone update came out, and I played nothing but Hearthstone. Gold Leroy for the memes. There's a chance I need to use the Goldenizer on something good. If he doesn't play Plaster and he is full Divine Shield, do you think he'll still win? Probably not. I don't have enough scam for that. If he's full Divine Shield, I'm just going to lose. Not much I can do about that. He could also run a swipe. That also messes me up. He has more opportunities to play around me than I do him. Like, whoever has more stats has the opportunity to outplay is on them. Dang it. We lost. Not much I can do about that. He hit elemental scaling. I had to transition to full scam, try to get it online. I mean, that was the best we could hope for in that game. The only way to beat him was to scam him. Not bad. Not bad. It is what it is. Chinvala hitting elementals. Yeah, laugh it up. I did not drink water that whole game is what I'm realizing. That was a long game. Let me look at how long that lasted. That lasted 50 minutes, by the way. That game lasted 50 minutes because of the Quillboard player. That's insane. Midas, come here. You want to wear the wizard hat, Midas? I went to the Ren Fair, picked up a hat. I'm gonna get a wizard fit. They made us wait 200 seconds just to lose to Elemental High Roller. Yep. Gold Leroy would have won. That's one of my longer games, and it's purely because of the Quillboard player. Because when I scroll through my match history in Firestone, most of the games are like 23 to 30 minutes. That one was insanely long. Oh, hey, don't drink my water. That's my water. All right. Beasts, mechs, dragons, elements. I don't know why I read the mechs when that thing. Okay. Let's see. Drekthar has a lot of tempo early. They're all pretty good heroes. Trying to decide which one I want. Patchwork can be good. Drekthar. They're all really good, honestly. He's the only one that has active ability. It's probably Drekthar. There's a lot of spawns on Tavern 1 with mechs, undead, and beasts. Early tempo, a lot of armor. Can allow me to take an aggressive curve. Cat's doing something there. 5 ads and they're all 30 seconds. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta play ads in between games so there's not pre-rolls and random ads in the game. That's the annoying part. Marin's kind of scary right now. Drekthar, Sneed, and Gal are always a skip for me. Just can't make them work. Really? Drekthar is like the easiest one to work. Sneed is bad. Gallywix needs a good lobby, and you kind of have to be decent to get his hero power up without dying. Like, Gallywix is a strong hero. There's a reason he has 5 armors. Do ads give you more than subs? I have no clue. I think subs give you more. I don't really check the income on Twitch. It's not really relevant to me. Alright. What's this guy got? Ellie's. But, I mean, I'm a small streamer, so obviously subs give more. Now that I think about it. Ads pay, like, less than a penny per person. Not relevant yet until we're going to make you famous. I like your optimism. Thank you. All right.
Marvelous performance.
It's not the 3-2-1. I was hoping for the 3-2. All right. Probably not 3-on-2.
The crowd adores you.
I think it's this, but I play them separately. I want to start getting passive action.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Pretty good. I'm glad that the 3-on-3 kitties are back. Love them. They're too good, man. I hate them. There is a bit of a difference between people that get that song and those who did. The cats can tie/win some fights, which I think is bad for something that gives you money. If only the Danish tax system wasn't rigged, costing us $10 to sub. Really, that's crazy. $10 to sub. Damn, that's crazy. I was thinking about just using the sub money for Twitch Turbo.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
That's kind of good. This guy went 3-on-4 as well.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
I said as well before I went 3-on-4. But it was always going to happen. It was always going to happen. All right. We didn't get any spawn units, so we haven't got much hero power action, but we're going to get some, hopefully. Let's see. Twitch Turbo is cool, but then I don't support those who supply with the internet. I think Turbo gives you something. I can't remember. I should know.
Falling into place.
I think it does give streamers something. I think. That or Amazon stealing it. You know how Bezos is. Alright. I think we're just going to aim for mechs here. Take this. Take this. Yeah. The question is to play them separately or not. Cats meowing at me. Let's see. I could just stack this unit. I think that's fine. It's lost stats. And that's the easiest mech to triple. That's a lot of stats early. That's a lot of stats early. Jeez. Yeah, the hero power does work well with the tier 6 Beast Beetle. But we've got a mech start, so it's looking like we're going to be doing mech things. Pretty heavy mech start. No pointy arrow. I like this one because I was going to play that spell. I mean, pointy arrow is good, but it doesn't make sense to make this turn weaker for that in this situation. Like right now, I'm just trying to be strong, be healthy. My cat just kicked the other cat out of his seat. This guy.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
These suck. Reflective Pendant's the best one, but Sacrificial Altar, I hate that that's being offered to me. Discover a minion of your tier says stats to 10. Hate that. Minions in the tavern have 3/3. That one's kind of good. Really don't like these options. Okay, wait. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay, so a lot of people are saying 3 in this lobby, so I don't hate the Reflective Pendant then. I would get the Ellie. That's frustrating.
I have been looking for that one.
Alright, whatever. Oh, well. We got a little extra gold. Alright. Goblin, and he's staying 3. That's pretty crazy. Fountain Pen, and he stayed 3. Pretty crazy. He went 4 with that one, but he's also a hero that likes going 4. He went 4 with that. Windfall, so he has to stay 3. That's me. Treasure Map, he went 4. Makes sense. And he went 4 with Ornate. I'm fine if it gives me another droplet here, because it's going to be a triple.
Destiny is at hand.
Dude, this guy stayed down a tier and took Goblin Wallet, and he is tiny. Oof. Oh yeah, I forget about Marin's hero power. I look at the trinket slot, and not the hero power slot. Yeah, Marin's got Globe.
Checkmate. That round belongs
Yeah, like that's fine.
to you.
I'm fine with that.
Excelsior.
I'm gonna turn this into a 6-drop. I'm gonna play this separately. I'm a greedy man. I'm a greedy man. Because I definitely could have put this on this, but what can I say? I'm greedy. Alright. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine because it can give me gold. Down for all. Down for all. So right now my goal is to hopefully high roll on the 6-drop Discover. Because if I don't, it's going to be pretty rough. Because this person's going to be strong. What am I aiming for? Electron. We've got a full mech setup with Mechanome Interpreter. So our goal is Electron. Like that's the 6-drop we need to make this work. Besides that, I think most of the 6-drops aren't going to help me that much. But the 5-drops aren't helping me that much either. If I hit Silky, maybe I could pivot to that comp. Ignition's value. I think I'm pretty far from Ellie's.
Marvelous performance.
Would have lost anyways if we attached the Divine Shield. Might have been less damage though. Maybe not actually. Because we take Cap. And the average was 16, so maybe it wasn't less damage if I attached the Divine Shield. Alright.
It's all right. I'm sure
That's
the
fine.
next dance will be yours.
Dr. Boom. I mean, none of these are that good. Do you say fuck it and play Dr. Boom on the ground with Reflective? Or we play Arid Atrocity hoping it keeps me alive? Yeah, let's get a roll in. Let's get a roll in. That's fine. We have a pair here. So it's likely the reflective's good. Oh, you like the floating head? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. All right. Not the best looking board. But. Now, there's no buts. If I take 15 here, my game is kind of screwed. We did get a mech 6-drop that kind of works well with reflective.
Your strategy is
Kinda.
working.
I wanted better
Keep it up.
lessers, but what are you gonna do? Good tie percent. That was a good hit. Gets no swipe value. So the tie percent looks to be available. I forgot about my hero power. I didn't really get much hero power value this game. Alright. Can't win a game without LM. Skill issues or game issues. That's up to you to decide, huh? Drakari or Flaming Candle. I don't have any end of turn stuff. Flaming Candle can give me 6 drops. Let's go for Guiding Candle. I don't know why I'm saying Flaming. Okay. Cat on the lap. Alright. Alright. We are in a pretty crazy position. Double Dr. Boom with Reflective Pendant is obviously good. We've got double Electron with 2 Dr. Booms on board. We're in a position to win. We are in a position to win. Right now we just need to play cheap tavern spells, which is a little difficult with Guiding Candle, because the first 2 refreshes are always going to be 6 drops. I think I might ignore 6-drop triples. Like, if I see this in the shop, I think it matters less, because I think I just need to buy Careful Investment. I mean, I'm down to get a Noyo module, because we don't really need to triple these units. Tripling doesn't really help me that much besides giving me a triple reward. Getting a Noyo module would be really helpful. And this is a triple if I get it. Like, everything I get on my board is helpful, except for Mechanome for the most part.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
We're in a good position. Just need to stay above cap. Because we haven't started our scaling yet. Really need to kill this 6-drop. Come on. Ooh, 14 was the worst outcome. Or anything higher than that, but I guess we get Ghost.
Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Triple, see what we get. Sure.
Excelsior!
Triple, see what we get.
What a majestic creature!
That's too expensive a spell. This is useless. I don't want that triple. I just need to play spells. This is why I said this is where this is going to start hurting me, because the 6-drop spells are really expensive.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Alright. Alright, that's pretty good scaling. This got pretty big in one turn. Alright. Truly, we just need to play spells now. I don't have any money generation, which is also a problem, but there's not much I can do about that. We're pretty broke overall. All right. Hey there, KD. We're below cap. It's really rough. I really didn't want to be below cap here. Yeah, this is where the guiding candle starts to hurt me. But it did give me Electron, so without it, I wouldn't be in this position. Yeah, they removed a Quartotron. And it makes sense because of the end of turn mech they added to 4. If a Quartotron was still in, mechs would... They would go infinite pretty often. And they probably... Like, a Quartotron wasn't that strong unless you can get a lot of magnetics randomly like you can with that 4-drop. So we know pretty much the exact unit that got it removed. It's a cheap spell. Cheap spell. You're gone. I need the gold, so you're gone. You're in. You're in. You're a cheap spell. I need a rotate slot, but we'll do it afterwards. I'm gonna try getting a cheap spell. Dang it. I can put this in, that's fine. I guess I could have sold this off, but I want this from Reflective. So, alrighty. What am I into? Max? We'll lead with the Leroy, I guess. He's Sharina Max. He has a lot more Divine Shields than me. I might be dead here. Guess put the little ones forward to pop Divine Shields. I really wish I wasn't under cap here. Did they re-increase Guiding Candle price? I think I bought it for 3. I think they might have made it cheaper. I can't remember. Dang. That one fight where it was unlikely for me to go below cap and going below cap hurt me a lot. Because I do think I have a winning setup if I can live. But it's looking like I'm not going to live. I don't know. How's he winning fights? Lost to him. Lost to this guy, but that guy's a high roller. He tied this guy who's on elementals, which are Kripparrian Windfall. Oh, we have so many electrons. Don't let me die here, please. Wish I got armor. Alright, what's the damage? 23% chance of lethal. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, I think we're already in the clear with those hits. Or am I wrong? That's a 4? Okay, we're fine. First time making here, already feel the good vibe. You stole all the election for the lobby, they're coming for you. That could be true. Armor doesn't help me, and it's an expensive spell. We like this. Nah, we have to buy it. It's a cheap spell. This Guiding Candle, I'm really starting to hate it. Because it's making this spell slot really expensive. Wish I could have played you earlier, but... Dude. Oh, these spell slots are so bad. What is that, 1 left? I think I'm just going to play it naked. Try to get some reborns. Wanted to see what I got before I commit. Dude, I need cheap spells here. That slot is getting absolutely demolished. One or 2 cost spells and I keep getting 4s. It's doomed. There's nothing I can do about that. Ending on this is kind of sad. Do I go for the high roll by playing it naked? first one cost spell.
None
There is
can
hope.
hide from the hunt.
2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Oh my god. Oh, those are some rough rolls. Screw it. Let's just go for the high roll. If I die here, I don't care. This game was rough. Oh man. Stop giving me expensive spells. It's probably an elemental high roller. Alright, what's the damage? Do they remove arrow spell from the pool? No, it's still in the pool. It's still there.
Back on the dance floor.
Yeah, this guy's just an elemental high roller. Nothing I would have done this game would have allowed me to beat him, since there's no scam murlocs in. Alright. But I could have been stronger against the other people to be above cap. Maybe I survived that way. Elemental high roller. This is the first time we died early to an elemental high roller. I don't think I liked reflective pendant. I don't like how it forced me to stay low on a tier. It made it hard to set up anything. I think I just hate any lesser trinket that costs more than 3. Because the games that I find success in, I was rewatching my VODs this morning while I was editing videos, it's the games where I take a trinket, even if it's completely useless, it allows me to level on 4, and that's just it. Just that one requirement, because it allows me to go 5 on 7, and then at turn 8, I just get to roll. I think when Reflective Pendant first came around, it was really good, even when it cost 5. The problem is the meta shifted, and the cards that are really good are on 5 and 6, and not 2, 3, and 4, making it so you need to get access to 5 and 6s pretty quickly. Like, it could be good if I went like a Quilboar comp, a comp that didn't require 6 drops or even 5 drops to a degree. Like, Quilboar on 4 are pretty strong. Especially with the Avenge unit, the spawners, like, you can get everything you need on low tiers. It's just kind of difficult for mechs. I did get a lot of electrons. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Guiding. No, to get the electrons, I needed Guiding Candle. How much did I miss Wisdom Ball? I'm glad it's out. Love it. Love that it's gone. This hero has a horrible win rate, man. That's funny. I'm never gonna pick you. Deathwing, I forgot you existed. Let's go Sire. I think Sire's fun. I think Sire's fun. Alright. The quest here matters a bit on how easy it is to achieve and what it gives. We already got an Alley Cat start, so that's nice. Have 30 friendly minions die or add 35 cards to hand. Both of these are insanely difficult, but I think have 30 minions die with a Mana Saber start means I have to go for it. There's also Beast Undead in. Everyone's spamming its hero power and losing all armor. I think that's just how you have to play the hero, though. Like, Cenarius, or whatever the Forest Lord, I think it's Forest Lord or something like that. I think it's just going to be impossible to leave the early game unscratched. Because if you start using the hero power late game, it's pretty useless. Naga? We should tie it every Naga that's available. Alright. 30 minions die is kind of a lot. I mean, both the quests were really hard to achieve. They had 35 cards to hand. Quilboar and Naga were in, but I didn't have a Quilboar or Naga start. We'll see which way we go. See which way. Got a buttons in the lobby. Let's see. We got Reno. I don't think I can go through round 3 with this quest. Dang. Forgot about her hero power. I mean, I wasn't going to stay low to win the fight, though.
You can still set things right.
It's pretty good. Get 3 minions, and this card and this card. Pretty good together since I can guarantee I get the hell scaling. You're so mad about what, Zoke? You get scammed, get 0.1. Hey, man. Look, Discord's having me. Let's see this. Hey, I've taken Selfless Portrait. That's what I'm talking about when I said I want 0-cost trinkets so I can just take something and move on with my life. Bird Feeder isn't that bad if you have a full board.
My song is eternal.
But those are rough trinkets. Those are really rough trinkets. Alright, at least go here. Oh no, I guess I did want that. I think that I did a lot of garbage trinkets.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Tier 3. I think we're gonna take a different curve this game. I think I like these two. I expect to win the fight if I take these two. 30 minutes die.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Let's run it like this. Okay. That's good. Because, you know, in the post-release for... Let's go to the news section of Hearthstone, the website. You know, they go to the patch notes and they're like, what's it say? Anomalies. Where's they say over 100 returning trinkets and 100 new trinkets. The 100 new trinkets, a lot of them are just bad. It feels like sometimes they go for quantity over quality, which is kind of crazy. Same thing with anomalies. I think they added a lot of random anomalies just because they could say they added a lot. Turn 8, someone already has life spawn plus Jakari. Oh, man. That is a little nasty. Should I go for random nag or beast? I'm gonna go beast. That helps my quest. Tier 2. I think I'd rather roll. Yeah, nothing I wanted. Undead 2. He's going to attack first, so I want my taunts to come up to protect this. And this, I guess. The trinkets that give 2/2 to your spells are absolutely atrocious. They have no business being greater trinkets. Oh, absolutely. Like, that is one of the ones where I'm like, they went for quantity over quality. I said nothing, I hit the same turn 9. That... I also think the tome one, any of the trinkets that interact with tavern spells besides Nala, I think are bad. And they added a lot of those, which is disappointing. Like, I don't know. We're getting close to finishing our quest, which I think is pretty good because we have a pretty passive one. We just need minions to die, so we can just level next turn. Kid here. We're going to finish it. And since we're going to finish it at the start of the turn, this is a start of turn thing. Man, I can't read this, what the quest does, because the quest complete for a reward is covering up. That's pretty funny. Get a random beast. Cathedral. I mean, this Book of Medieval. Like, what is this? Transform all your minions into random tier 3s? I guess if you have a garbage board, you go for that. But, like, what is that, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? Lasso. I mean, mixed minions. How many spawns do I need? I need 6. 2. No, that's just minions die. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Take a 3-drop. I mean, I'm so down for this card. You already know what card I'm thinking about in combination with that one. Get you reborn. We will run it like this. Alright, pretty good. Yeah, we might be able to get Naga online. Our lesser, like, if I took this trinket every game, I'd be so down for it over most of the trinkets in the game. It's a 2-cost trinket, and it is always going to be useful no matter what. I think that's my problem with a lot of trinkets. Like this one, your tavern spells give stats and that give stats grant an extra 1 health at the start of each turn to improve this. That is just so garbage. A lot of bobbleheads. Definitely can also be pretty good.
Why play regular sized chess when you have a gigantic chessboard?
Oh, this guy golden this instantly. This guy, he's just like me, man. He's just like me for real. Because that is exactly what I have done at Reno every game. Yeah, 4 gold for that is a crime. I don't know what they're thinking. Start of each turn, cast 5 random tavern spells. Pretty good. This unit's also really good. Alright, Reno, we gotta be on the lookout for him. He's gonna be strong later in the game.
An encore? If you insist.
Probably Lasso. I taunted that. That's pretty funny.
Death is not the end.
Oh, man. Oh, well. I mean, I wanted to level this turn, so I had to use that spell to level. This was a outcome that was just going to happen. It is what it is. Yeah, 1 less hand space. Exactly. That's how I'm looking at it. I don't think we're going to end up playing a comp that requires hand space. I wonder if this thing is going to get procced by Untamed Sorcery, by the way. Because getting a random spell casting another time is a little annoying. Freeze. I don't want to freeze. I want to refresh 5. I'm going to Tavern 5. Like, I don't need another one of these. It's the other Naga that we need. The one that generates the spellcrafts, not the Reborn. The Reborn's useless. You just need one of them. And honestly, you don't even really need one of them, because usually the card gives you Reborn. And once it gives you Reborn, well, you're generating even more. Alright. We really are just this unit for the most part. This is decently big. But we know what's really keeping me in this game. This guy. Oh, that's right, he's got this. Not the worst loss. Took about average. That's good. Oh, I didn't want that. Also, those didn't interact, so that's really nice. My free gold got deleted. Might use this one with it. We'll see though. Give me a moment.
I see their end.
Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
What do I do with those? Herald? Guess it's Mount. It's the only one that's useful here. We're still 2 Naga, 1 Beast. We didn't get it. This one's a bit better right now.
May the shores be with you.
Okay. you're a 3-9. 3-3. Okay. All right, not bad. Honestly, I'm big. I got the buy the random reroll so much to do. So much to. Oh, random reroll so much to do. Okay. I think out of all tribe speeds now have the least amount of comps to go for. It's just Beetles. Yeah. I mean, they knew that. I don't know why they took out Goldrin. I think Goldrin was good. I didn't hate it. Also, this guy's really strong. He's got Eye of Sagurus. That's why. I think Eye of Sagurus with the new demon setup is just insane. I mean, it's always been an insane card, but now even more so. We're below cap. That makes things rough. Nice buffing in the shop. Sure. Get a split scale special. Your first 2 spellcraft spells each turn cast twice. I can't believe this is still in. These are all bad. I guess this one, discover a random 5. Maybe it does something. But I'm not Beetle comp. I guess we have 3 beasts. That was probably my bad. Dazzling Dagger. I don't know. These are all bad. Alright, Catacomb Crasher. Maybe we can go Overflow. That's pretty good. That's really good. We're into Ghost, who went 6. I have no clue how strong he is. Oh, I forgot about that. I messed up. Because I would have preferred to hit that. Sushi. I think I got to roll for Titus. Double Macaw, sure.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Don't really care about that. Yeah, let's roll for Titus. Alright, 10. Not a lot of value there. Ah, that's good. Just pop it. Mermy.
What have I become?
Herald, that's really good as well. I don't care that much about this. Don't care much about this. Ah, I forgot to buy something. I was trying to set up my board. I'm trying to get as much scaling as possible into the ghosts. I know this unit's unlikely to die into the ghost, that's why I wanted to put these in. Myrmidon is kind of a lifesaver. Okay. We also played Overconfidence this turn, so we have a lot of gold to work with. And we're getting Catacomb Crash every turn. Honestly, getting Catacomb Crash from this was such a high roll. It might be able to save my game. Might be.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Armor, sure. Sure. Just take the gold. Quillbore. I want to roll for the Titus. I think it's too important right now. We do need another spawner. It's the same either way if I play this. But let me roll first to see if we get Titus in the shop. We could hit that, so I'm going to do that one double. Dang it.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
We're trying to hit the beetle. That's why we are doubling both of these. Or trying to double. I guess we already used one of them. Alright.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Is my people cry.
Let's see.
This is a no-fly zone.
Absolutely useless. Titus. Absolutely useless. probably just end on this. I like having a taunt. I need taunt. I cancel it off. Getting that spell, I'm willing to gamble it. I need to switch these. I put it in too fast. I'm doing things at the last moment because I'm in such a rough spot. I don't have much breathing room. But it's also really bad. Like, one mistake kills me and I just keep making mistakes. Because, like, what is this, man? I guess it's more just one high roller kills me. Man, we had a lot of 6-drop discovers this turn. Maybe I should have kept that 6-drop discover guy, because I guess we are going to get a 6 from Portable Factory. Ah, man.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Gold Drakari. That's crazy. Let's get a roll first.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I'm going to need you to read the back of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What knowledge is there? What knowledge is there? Alright, let's just see what we get. Triple. Or another Herald. Guess we take the Herald. Screw it, let's go for it. One more roll. Just pop it. Don't care about this. Ah, dude, I've hit so many triple discovers and I just can't find the 6-drop beast. I guess someone else has it. Ooh, I really need that as well. Okay. Let's fix our positioning. Guess we can do it like this. I don't know why I had this so far up. Is there any swipes in? No. It says in big letters, "Don't panic." I can't believe I never read that book as a kid. I read a lot of books as a kid. That one was very popular.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Alright. It's pretty big. Really wish I found Titus with all this gold I've used. Or the 6-drop Beetle Summoner. I don't think I can beat him, but maybe... No, I think we're dead now. I think we need to hit some value trades. Ah, dude. This was like the closest I was to going to the Overflow Beast comp. Especially with Portable Factory giving me Catacomb Crasher. I think out of 7 6-drop discovers, none of them were the Beast though. Dang, man. That one feels bad. Like 3 people died, or 2 other people died of me. It's a shared third, +1. It's early in the season, so there's not that many people above 8K, so the OMR is starting to go down a lot more. I've not read better Ipsers sci-fi than Hitchhikers. I got the by the random reroll so much too. Oh wait, I just read that one. Oh man, poof, getting tired. I guess it's been 3. Has it been 3 hours already? I guess I started at 4. No first places. We got a lot of seconds though. I'm surprised Voon is D tier this patch. I can understand why Alex Raza is D tier. Dragons are bad. This hero is only playable if dragons are good. Kirigan. Let's see. Demons, dragons, mechs, murlocs, and undead. Voon and mech lobby can be instant win. Which mech drop? Because you have to use the hero power on tier 3, right? Thinking Kirigan, just tempo. Got a game where I got Battle Cruiser. Okay. That is a very small instant win. I don't think Nabundo's that good. Nabundo I liked when I could fall back on certain comps that use this hero power, but they removed Ballers, so I'm not that down for it.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have
I can see how the Battlecruiser strategy is good, but the problem is it relies on hitting a specific trinket. If your strategy relies on hitting a specific trinket, it's usually not a good one. Because what do you do if you don't hit it? It's early in the season, so it's like hard for me to judge most heroes. If a hero's like D tier, I gotta just assume it's bad. Or have my own plan for it. Let's just plan to go scam. Oh man. Yeah. That skin changes Patch's appearance so much, I need a couple of seconds to recognize him every time. I don't even know when I got that skin. Maybe it equips automatically when you get a new skin. It's just that the high roll are very fun. I mean, yeah, high rolls are fun, but man, does it feel bad to just miss. I learned that very, very, very often in the last trinket patch. If my strategy revolves around hitting a specific trinket and I miss on it, my brain just like fries itself trying to find a backup strategy. And the backup strategy usually is scam. Nothing wrong with that. Scam's good. But if spawns are in the lobby, it's a little difficult. Or a lot of mech comps. Because Deflecto into scam is pretty hard to beat. Alright. Let's see. I guess I've only eaten once today. Maybe that's why I'm hungry. We're getting tired.
That round belongs to you.
Dragons. I'm thinking Dragons won. I think I like this and this.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Okay.
Marvelous performance.
Okay. Didn't get my pointy arrow. Unlucky. Is Efficient Engineer gone? Yep. It'd be really strong with elementals.
What a show. Bravo. That will extend the array of your choices.
I think I like a random mech here.
I've been looking for that one everywhere.
Automaton. Trying to gauge if I want to freeze the automaton. It's double automaton early. No. There's a lot of good 3-drops. I think I'd rather just roll. Oh, we saw 3-drops, but nothing I want to freeze. He's got a big pointy arrow guy. Alright, what's our goal for this lobby? I was thinking about demons when the game started, but I haven't seen anything to lead me towards the demon route. This is pretty mediocre. Murlocs. Is there any situation where you want to rush Zerg tier? Not really. I almost always sell it off. There might be a situation, but I never play for it. I think tier 2 used to be good when there was what was it? The Avenge thing, and Undead were good, so you could play Undead early, get the Avenge. What is this? Dude, my board is just random. I don't like this. I hate it leveling more, though.
Marvelous performance.
That's at 6/6. Oh, he has 2 of them. Oh. Okay. We get value from this. That's good.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
Get a random mech is always good. The compass ones are always good, just without doubt. First time buying minion, each time get a sound like with its stats. No, I'm just gonna go random mech. Summon a copy. Mech 3. I don't want to stay low. But most of the lobby looks like they might be staying low. Let's see, 3, 4, 4. Because there are some good stuff in this shop. Like this is good and this is good. Alright, lobby's staying low, so we're going to play for the Deflecto.
What a
You leveled the
majestic
moment I bought it.
creature.
Leveled the
Come in,
moment I bought
the
it.
more the merrier.
A little brick of love.
So, the Avenge one's pretty good with this, so that's what we're going to do. Don't have a reset for Deflecto yet, but it's good. They had a Zerg hero that can't go Zerg Rush. Disgusting. Never played StarCraft, but even I'm somehow familiar with that. I don't know. Most of the new heroes, I'm not that jazzed about to play. I think Jim Raynor's fun if you get his hero power as a trinket. I think that's really fun. But this one, whatever. And
Marvelous performance.
I never play the Mothership Lady. I forget her name. But she's just Mothership Lady in my mind. Okay, we need... Ooh. I need to somehow kill those with the spawns. There's a chance. John Styrecraft. There goes my armor. I sat low and he leveled and I still lost. It feels bad.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I didn't get the Avenge one that scales it. Level. Roll. Alright, so we hit Grave Robber, so that's a triple. Don't have a reset. Kirigan's a lot better with spell scaling. I guess there's a more convenient way to scale this now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this.
Shiny. Me like. Supreme executive power. A little brick of love.
There we go. We'll hold the triple. Good evening, good evening. Alrighty. I like this spot.
Marvelous performance.
The scaling up his Terracosta with his hero power. That's something. It's scaling. I haven't checked this patch because I wanted to discover myself. What's your opinion on the season so far? I think there's a lot of bad trinkets, which is always not fun, because sometimes you can just hit bad trinkets and you just have to choose from the lesser of the evils. And some tribes are unplayable. Here's the Avenge one, the Gain one. Like, I think Undead without Overflow is just straight bad. Like, I should be seeing this unit and thinking, oh, wow, that's good scaling. But it just isn't. Like, I really shouldn't be seeing this and thinking, wow, this is bad. It is the best in this situation, unfortunately. I'm gonna get Undead trinkets.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Oh no, we're in trouble, bros. I guess we could also be considered for mech. But I gotta play my strongest board, which is including this in. But there's gonna be a hot fix. Like, hopefully they can save mechs and not mechs, undead and dragons, because right now those are pretty hot garbage. I've got the feeling power creep got so much worse for some tribes. Oh, absolutely. Like, dragons are just irrelevant. If they bring back Hunter of Gatherers, Caligos dragons will be good again. They just need to do that and it'll be fine. For dragons, at least. The starter combat stuff is a failure, though. In a month or two, they'll fix most of the broken comps and all the games will become repetitive. Everyone will know that they'll go for it from the beginning. I mean, that's like every meta, though. That's just games like this. I think the only games that don't suffer from that so much is, like, you know, shooters where raw skill can beat out the meta sometimes. The card games, you know, it is what it is. Dang. That's a tough loss. Oh no, we tie because of the Avenge. Perfect. He also stole my buddy. Or minion. Mothership. Avenge 5, get a Protoss. Nala. It's probably Nala. And just ignore it. Oh, man.
Brilliant move! That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Don't care about you. Don't care about you. You're in. You're a reset. You're pretty good, but I don't have Divine Shield for you. Drakari? I don't have anything that has end turn stuff. You don't have Divine Shield yet. This Nala is so garbage, man.
The light has left this place.
Alright. I'm thinking about just selling off the Nala. I don't care about it. I just don't care about it. That's good. Alright. Kerrigan Minion's the next one to go. Like, this is just so much better than Nala in my situation. I don't even know why it offered me Nala. For me personally, the trinkets are the most repetitive the game has ever been. With anomalies, you at least had some variety. I don't like anomalies because anomalies always have bad balance no matter what, because it's just impossible for a single dev team to balance that many different little metas that evolve. But I think trinkets are repetitive mostly because you know what you can play for early. Like, this game, I played Max, but sometimes I can get just force Naga back to back, and I kind of enjoy that, honestly. But it is definitely repetitive for sure. Also, this guy is pretty strong. Alright, we tied. Let's go.
You can still set things right.
Gonna be honest, don't really care that much about this guy. He's about to get sold. The only reason he hasn't been sold off is I got more pressing minions that need to go. Holy hot garbage. Don't really need Tigger that much anymore of this. I need more Deflecto, and I can't level. I need Windfury Ringborn for this. Perfect. What my last opponent have. Nothing I need it. I mean, this is a free spell no matter what. I'm gonna pick it up. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. I think I'd just rather have this minion than that. Feels so bad to say that, but I just don't care about you. Get out of here. Spells casting twice is such a big deal for my comp. Alright. I hate how often I say I don't care about some units that should be good. Would you pick up the Tavern spell mech here? Oh, the ticker? No. The ticker I just didn't have space for. Like I only get use out of the ticker after this turn, and I'm at risk of taking 15 and dying the next turn. Like right now I'm playing for Sharina Deflecto. I don't have a good way to go 6 because I'm not that strong overall. I don't want to just take 15. So hoping to get more resets for Deflectos and just playing around Deflectos this game. This guy's in a very similar spot to me, but he has 2 Deflectos. And he has resets for him. Alright, that's fine. That's a fine hit. Not a bad loss. We'll take it. I like trinkets because they turn a build around in a single turn. That is true. But I wish they made it so you almost always get your tribe stuff. Ooh, that's really good to duplicate. That's not that good. 8 cards. It's double Deflecto. 9 cards. My question right now is, will this cast twice with this? I want to find out. No, it just doesn't interact. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Got another one, nice.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I guess I could have attached before I sold that. I don't know why. I haven't been thinking about that unit like at all. Let's get a roll in. Ugh. That is a really good triple. That is a really good triple. Double blaster. Alright. I would love that they make the trinket always offer 2 neutral and 2 for the tribe you have the most of. The rules are weird. You can have 5 minions of the tribe on board and it will still offer you 2 pivot trinkets. Yeah, it's weird because that was like the main complaint from last trinket season. Hey, I don't like getting stuff that isn't what's on my board, because being forced to pivot in trinket season is just, you're just less gold efficient now. Like, you're just behind your opponent's gold wise, because the ones that don't have to pivot are always going to be ahead of you. That's just a fact. How many automatons are in there? Just one? Okay, we're fine. They need to make it so that it offers one person a trinket for what they have the most of. Then it needs to have one for all players. Yeah, I don't know why they thought this was good idea the way they currently do it. It is really annoying. Right, yeah, we gotta play 2 spells. Doesn't really matter what. Because they did change the rules, because that's one of the things people complained about, and the rules still feel bad.
Come in. The more the
Look, all I'm saying is, if I have 7 dragons on board, never offer me trinkets that aren't dragon. Like, if I'm full 7 dragons, I'm clearly all in on dragons. You better give me dragons. You just better. This is a good turn to level. Probably. I should probably level because I need Dr. Booms. Yeah.
Like it's hard.
exactly what you needed.
I'm going to end on the ignition. I'm going to save this for next turn so I can use it with this, and I can get use out of that. 7 dragons, spin the wheel. Oh, cat's leaving my lap. Oh, man. But, like, that's always the example I go back to, having 7 dragons and then not getting a dragon trinket. Because last season, dragon trinkets were really good, and you needed them to play dragons. And I just remember not getting a dragon trinket one time and thinking, I never want to play this game again. It made me so angry. Because it really did force me to pivot to another comp, and I just died. This guy took the mothership bait. I also got offered that trinket. Alright, we need Dr. Boom.
What a show! Bravo!
Goodbye, your cheap spell. You can go in. Oh, I have 9 cards in hand. It's fine. Wait, does this not have Wind Fury? Oh, dude, I thought it did. That's my bad. I'm gonna sell this turn. Whatever. Whatever. Sure. Alright. You have served your purpose.
To the
Goodbye.
twisting nether with this one.
We're missing a little health on some of our units, so I'm going for that. Double Wisp, let's go. Okay. 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 Okay.
What a majestic
Oh wait, I
creature.
got the Divine Shield. I popped it too soon. Alright, let's just put the reset in. I upgraded my hero power. Tier 3 Zerg, let's go. How many Dr. Booms does he have? 1 on that. He has, looks like none. Okay, the fight's looking good for me right now, I think. I think we're in a good spot. There goes all my resets. Oh, never mind, we have 1 more in the bank. I just don't have enough attack to get through that. He has more Dr. Booms than me. My Hollow Over hasn't given me one, and I haven't seen one in shop. Mothership isn't bad as a trinket, but you need it off trip voucher to be worth it. Yeah, I think you need Mothership like a turn sooner to make it work, which I think is just a hallmark of a bad trinket. If you get the trinket too late, it's just like, it's like That's bad. That's bad. Can't be trip vouchers that makes it work, right? Alright.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
I like this with that. I also forgot to get that Wind Fury. That was pretty bad.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Death is not the end.
Sure. Wait, what's in here? Okay, that's fine. You're going to get a reborn. 2 left. I'd rather just buy the spell.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Alright. Still no Dr. Booms, a little sad. Do magnetized Dr. Booms count as out of the pool? No, they do not. Because if they did, mechs would be unplayable all for but one person. And that would not be fun.
You are unstoppable.
It'd also make the comp a lot worse. Alright, well this guy kind of high-rolled demons. Oh, my first Dr. Boom. Oh my, it's real, it's real. I guess there's a chance I don't die here. Ooh, my Deflecto getting sniped lowers that chance by quite a bit. Yeah, I don't have a way to kill this now. Dude, this is the second time my Deflecto has been sniped tonight. Am I dead? Done 5. Okay, we're alive. It's at 162. That's crazy. Yeah, being able to take magnetics out of the pool back in the day was crazy. Next, I don't know. We'll go for it. That's too expensive. Even with this in the shop, I don't have a rotate slot. I'm completely board locked right now. Sure. Alright. I will say this is a pretty good mech setup I have here. Reborn Wind Fury Hollow Rover. This has Reborn, so I'm getting at least 4 spells. Got this, but the problem is my Dr. Booms don't have enough. Don't have enough Dr. Booms. How come it isn't showing the win percent? Mechs comps with Deflecto are hard to calculate. Like it takes a while. It's like the same with Death Rattle comps, right? Like Spawn Pirates was a hard one to calculate. So, like, the odds of that fight really depend on this getting sniped. But I have so many reborns, so it shouldn't be sniped. But, you know, it's tough to say. There was a mech that gave you 1 mana every turn, and it was so self-sufficient. Everybody used to go for it no matter what comp they're going. Yeah, Scrap Scraper. They changed Scrap Scraper so much. It was actually insane how much that unit just got tweaked. If I get another Deflecto up, it'd be pretty nice. But I don't think I have space for it. You could get Mothership turn 6 if you get a clock as a lesser, but it's essentially down to Trinket. Yeah, that's also gambling, because there's no guarantee you get it as a greater. I think that's the tough part about that demon player.
Another one bites the arcane.
Okay, that is a lot of scaling.
Come in, come in.
That's all I got. Another reborn. I guess you don't have reborn. Doesn't really matter if you have reborn since you're taunted. Alright. Alright. The HysteriA scaling doesn't feel as crazy as it used to, but maybe demons just scale really well. This whole game is gambling, and my ninja way is risk it for the biscuit. Well, you know, even in gambling, you know, you have to play for the best odds. That's why card counting is, like, frowned upon, or they kick you out of the casino. Because if someone knows how to play for the odds in gambling, it does reduce their risk quite a bit. And that's kind of just all high elo players do. We just try to go for the best plays. You know, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, what's the damage? Am I dead? Am I alive? He's got a Leroy, and he has a random poison in the back. Okay, the Leroy pretty much got no value. Alright, does he snipe my Deflecto? That's the question. Because my Deflecto makes me bigger than him. Okay. We don't kill him, so he has ways to outplay me, but we are in a good spot. The amount of Dr. Booms we got was really good. 9 cards. Alright.
That round belongs to you.
Which one of you guys doesn't have Wind Fury? I think all of you do. Except for my Deflecto, of course. Don't want that to get Wind Fury. No. Sharina triple. No, I don't need that though. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's see how big he is. We can make another unit relevant. And I think I will. Obviously I prefer a Deflecto, but okay, that helps as well.
And that's a triple.
Because now I'm not board locked anymore. Oh, that helps a lot. Alright, let's see if we can find Deflecto. If we find Deflecto, we're huge.
I have been looking for that one every
A man can hope. I want this out of my hand. Sure. I didn't get it off. It's still 2 left. It's fine. Alright. How much scam does he have? He put it in the back. He has that reborn first. Another Dr. Boom. Alright. If we win this fight, I think we've outscaled him just because of the amount of Dr. Booms we have. I am obviously worried about this stuff. It's just the Leroy I'm worried about now. Are you serious? I think that was the one hit where I lose. Oh wait, no, I think we're still fine. I just need to not get scammed here on that Divine Shield. No, we're fine. Oh. Holy. Okay, we kill him. Holy shit. Whew. My emotions. I felt them. I felt them going. What do you put Deflecto first? You don't want to put Deflecto first because they can just taunt Leroy. Like, that is just a outcome. Obviously, you know, we knew he didn't have Leroy taunted, but he could have, right? That's why I always led with the Holler Over and delayed it a bit. Oh. Rough hit, though. All right. We got a win, and it had to be Max. All right, let's run it back. Maybe go for 9K. Oh, man. We're going for 9K. Alrighty. Whew. That was a stressful one. Those Dr. Booms came clutch, though, at the end. Where are the best tribes this season? Probably Ellie's, Mex, and Naga. But Naga is definitely my opinion. I don't know what the other top players are saying, but Naga are really strong for me. And it's not even trinket dependent. I think that's one of the reasons I think that. Also Overflow Beetles, but that's less of a tribe and more of a comp. Like, there's certain comps that win lobbies more often than not. Almost any elemental comp, so I'm not going to say the specific composition. But, man, Electron Max feel good with Dr. Boom, and Overflow Beetles always feel good. Would you ever want to do streaming full-time? Oh, yeah. I mean, who doesn't? It's not that stressful of a job. It's insanely easy, and you get to do what you love, which is play video games. I think anyone would want to be a full-time streamer. Because this job's just easy. Like, if this was a job, this is insanely easy. Dragons, Max, Murlocs, Naga, Undone. Alright, buttons time. Yeah, I haven't really learned anything about this season yet, so there seems to be a lot to learn right now. Yeah, I mean, that's why the title is, what's my title right now? New season, let's climb and learn. Right now we're doing a lot of climbing. I feel like not a lot of learning. We're falling back on the same strategies, but that's mostly because dragons and undead are kind of unplayable. Like in this lobby, I'm looking at this lobby and I'm only seeing Mex, Murlocs, and Naga, but mostly Mex and Naga. It really is a shame that dragons and Mex are just bad right now. It's really bad. I guess these are the same minion if I buy this. This doesn't value trade that often. Yeah, we'll buy this. Who cares? Who cares? Force Naga. I mean, dragons are just like, they just didn't do anything to help them. So, Caligos is obviously still in, but the problem with Caligos is battle cries overall are bad right now. They're just in a bad state. A lot of the battle cries that give you money are gone. So, brand comps overall are on the down. Not much you can do about that. And the new 6-drop that revolves around spells that start a combat gives stats based on spells played and ignition, it's just not enough. They need more. I think buttons is really good if you have 30 health until the first grader. I mean, yeah. But most heroes are pretty good if you can make it to turn 8 with armor. I think he's kind of high early, but it's the start of the season, so I'm picking him. I think later into the season I won't pick him, just because it's too risky. But it's the start of the season. Most people are learning, so it's hopefully fine. But this hero is honestly already on my never pick list. I played it once and I kind of hated it. Like, it just wasn't good. I don't mind this. How are Murloc Raider trinkets? Base skill portrait? I hate Battlehorn. I never want to get offered that, so I might avoid it. Essence of Dreams, Hacker Fin. Don't really like Murlocs. Going up, going up. I think Dragons, Undead, and Murloc share the same problem. They all feel like they're missing some important minions. I mean, there's ways to make them better, but I think, like, obviously they were thinking about keywords for Murlocs, but you can't add more keywords or you get Divine Shield scam stuff. I feel like you're severely underestimating Shining Ring Dragons. I mean, it's decent, but I think it's too hard to set up in my lobbies. Like, my lobbies go really fast, and it's hard to get the spell scaling up and everything else. Like, by turn 9, I feel like if you don't have a board that's 30-30, you're going to lose the next 2 fights, and it's going to feel really bad. I like this because it helps me force a lesser trinket.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
That's good. I saw the nag and I got excited. Like, buffing the shiny rings is definitely good, but the problem is, when can you get those buffs? There's not much in terms of dragons early game that lead you to dragon trinkets, but also give you spellcraft buffs or tavern spell buffs, right? Like, none of these units actually make sense for spell dragons, right? Like, Amber Guardian, like, these are just, everything from tier 3 and below are just like the same.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
Oh, this guy is huge. There's got to be some dragon card early that somehow buffs spells, I think, to make that comp work a bit better.
Demand entertainment.
I don't want to level. I want to keep Naga trinkets as an option. Oof. Rolling, I have to buy 2 here, but none of these are 3 drops. Oh, thank God he leveled. I'm so down to level with you. Because this shot was so bad. He's going to have mechs, so hopefully we can survive the mech hits. Because, man, if I rolled and my next shot was bad, I was going to be in trouble. Glad my opponent leveled. Also like being 4 this, or yeah, Tavern 4 this turn as buttons. Because now I don't have to think about leveling for my next trinket. I can just think about picking a trinket no matter the cost for the most part. Obviously I want to roll on 4, but you know, baby steps. We still need the 3-drop Naga Sapper. But I'm on a hero that I don't want to roll hard for it. Like, Reno and Zarek are heroes I rolled hard for it on. Because if I saw it, it was like instant gratification. I'll take a tie. There aren't dragons that buff spells early, but there are Murlocs and Nagas that do. That's true, but the problem is, during Trinket meta, you're going to get offered, you know, Murloc and Naga trinkets, so you're going to go those comps over pivoting back to dragons. At the end of your turn, give your leftmost minion 3/2. That's kind of bad. Treasure map. After a friendly minion loses Divine Shield, get a random tavern spell or Alliance. Alliance is never bad in a comp. You were almost right about the 4 pivots, though. This is reduce, 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 and this one's not a tribe trinket. Divine Signet's good if I had more Divine Shields. I think it's Treasure Map. Because in 2 turns, I'm going to get this, so it helps, and it costs 0. I don't know. It's pretty garbo. Random Divine Shield, just take it, it's a good minion. That's really good. Alright, we got premium units, so I'm happy. Oh, man. Yeah, those were bad trinkets. I had 3 Naga on board, didn't get a Naga trinket. I think Signet might be one, let me check. But it was reduced. That's Marin Signet. Yeah, I actually just didn't get a Naga trinket. Yeah, it might be a mech game again. Might be. Man, having these bumpers up front is saving me. Oh, man. I don't know. I already said early game that mech and Murloc and Naga were what I expect to win this lobby. Oh, perfect. This is a card we really wanted.
What dreams are made of?
Next. I don't want to pick this because it's a Demon Naga, and it might get me Menagerie Trinket, so I'm just going to do this. Alright, we're in a great position. I don't know why they don't guarantee give you a tribe trinket. I feel like that should just be how it is. Because they frequently do. That's what they said word for word. I'm quoting verbatim in the blog post. I don't know. Anytime I miss on the trinkets for my tribe, I feel bad. Because I have this worn treasure map, but I could have Archaic Scroll, a trinket that would allow me to go infinite. There's a bit of a difference. Ah, whatever. This goes well with my hero power. And I do have Zapper now. Sapper? Sapper. So I like it.
Everybody, back on the dance
Dude,
floor.
I thought about doing a World of Warcraft stream as like a joke. But then I wouldn't be playing Hearthstone, I'd be playing World of Warcraft. So that's kind of what's preventing me. What if I like it? What do I do? Is that the end of me? Am I screwed? Dang. Didn't get reborn. I'm so used to playing Reno when I get that card, or Zarek, so I always get 4 spellcraft a turn. So it's pretty likely I get reborn. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, game paused there for a moment, so I thought I was a bit doomed. Ooh, another one. Let's go. Discover 5, gain 4 gold. It's probably gain 4 gold. Just gaining 4 gold is good. It's always good. Cost 0. I don't feel the need to level again, even though I can. There's not many 6-drops I want. I don't think Groundbreaker is useful, as useful as it used to be for Naga. Don't think I need that. Watch me see another one. This is really good. I pick this card up no matter what.
Come in. The more the merrier. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Death is not the end.
Pretty good. With that extra 4 gold, now Groundbreaker might be an option. You can cycle more Nagas. I don't think there's very good cards for cycling Nagas like there used to be. Because it used to be you'd be able to pick up Strategists. There's not as many cheap Nagas as there used to be. So I'm less willing to do it. Like, Showy Cyclist build is a bit more consistent. And really good right now. Also, why is this guy... He has more 5-drops than I do. And I had so much gold on 5. Why am I taking 15 this turn? Are you serious? That's ridiculous.
Our guests demand entertainment.
These are all bad. Unholy Sanctum, I just have these. Your minions have +5 attack. Improve. Why is this? Why is... Wicket Tome, these are all so hot garbage. It's actually insane. Wow. Wow.
Brilliant move.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
8 cards. Ah, who cares? No, it's bad. I think I'd still rather reborn these over this. Another brand.
How delightful.
We'll taunt it though. Oh, holy hot garbage, man. What is going on?
To the twisting nether with this one. That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Are you prepared for the
Dude,
troubles ahead?
I got terrible trinkets as buttons. Like, I can't recover from this, man. I just got bad trinkets on a hero that depends on trinkets. How do I not have Naga trinkets? I had Nagas the whole game. This is so ass. I'm playing a hero that depends on getting good trinkets, and I got bad trinkets. Holy man. Just screw me. I can't do anything. My out showy Cyclist and Titus, like, I can't do Oh man. Like, why is this a trinket? I took it because it was the only one that was remotely useful, and I hate it. Oh, dude. I mean, this is what I complained about last time trinkets were around. I just, like, don't give me bad trinkets. Don't give me useless trinkets, and they're just giving me useless trinkets.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Oh boy.
What have I become?
Okay.
The twisting nether with this one.
What dreams are made of?
We're looking for showy Cyclists.
That's a big
Why not level?
Please watch the floor.
What do I need on 6? What do I need on 6? It should never just be, why not level? You have to have a reason to level. And currently, I do not have a good reason. Because there's a chance I die against the ghost. I can't just do that. Like, there's always got to be a reason to level to 6. You can't just be able to. Right now, I don't need a 6-drop. Right now, we're looking for Titus to get showy Cyclists online. This is how I win this game. Or survive. I came off a bit aggro there. Because I'm having a bit of a rough game. But it's a good question. We did have a lot of money. I'm late because I, a grown man, went to watch the Minecraft movie with friends. Was it good? I'm just upset I got no Naga trinkets while having Nagas this entire game. And there was actually a good chance I lose against the ghost here if I didn't get showy Cyclists. Like, this grader is so useless.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Whatever. No Titus, no more showies.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Ah, I messed up. I thought I had less than I actually did.
Splendid. Just what you needed.
Max. I think I'm dead here. Oh, wow. This game makes me never want to play buttons again. Also, man, I tried doing this build, but I could not find the cyclist. Actual pain. The card that refreshes the shop with 5 drops is the reason I like this build so much, because it's usually easy to get Titus and more showy cyclists. But obviously this game is not going that direction right now. I think I might never ever pick buttons again, I'm going to be honest. I don't like depending on trinkets.
Another one
There it
bites
is.
the arcane dust. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Oh, this didn't die. I didn't get any spell. Why was he so weak? What? Now I don't have Reborn for this. Max. That's actually a big deal. I could do Poet this, but the problem is I'm not above damage cap. I would do it if I was above damage cap, but I'm not.
To the twisting nether with this.
Dang, that guy being weak actually made this my next board so bad. Feels as bad as getting a bad 6-drop after Hero Power and Galacon for 5 turns in a row. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is insanely late to come on, but like the thing is he was above damage cap for some reason. Well, I guess I just had bad matchmaking early game. I was decently strong early game. I don't know, like this just shouldn't be a trinket, I think. Discover a tier 6 and give it some stats as a trinket. Peace Bloom is like more than on average 3 gold a turn. Drakari just on your board. Get 2 random mechs, great value. I don't know. Yeah, I think every turn wouldn't even be that strong. The fact buttons is legit just for trinket and it isn't set to be if you have the tribe is shit. Yeah, that might be it. That's kind of, I don't know. Like there was definitely some strong Naga trinkets and I didn't see any of them. Also, I think just not getting a Reborn for my showy cyclist last turn really wrecked me. I guess I'm 100% dead here. I do feel like if I had Reborns for my showy cyclists, I would be able to kill this unit. Oh, man. I feel like that bad game wasn't even my fault, though. I played fine, but my trinkets were all bad. I figure they should make the 6-drop with 40/40 and make it cost 2 at least would be some good tempo. That is true. Like, this is so bad. I also hate the knowledge trinket often. I pick it because it's usually just the lesser of evils. I don't want to end on that one. One more. That one was so bad. Seen last days when you have a good board and get mega shade trinkets. Yeah, I mean, that's trinket meta, but like they just added so many bad trinkets this season. Because that game really just ruined the point of that hero. Like, buttons I think can be fun, but I think he just got added to my never playlist. Like that experience was just miserable. Because there are Naga trinkets that just straight up win you the game. And I didn't see a single Naga trinket. Which is just mind-blowing. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how much I could do that game. Scenarios, you're just getting rerolled. I never want to see you. Beast, Undead, Naga, Murloc, Elemental. Let's go, Othar. They have to change the rules. Bad trinkets make it way worse than the last trinkets run. I think all the trinkets they added for the spellcraft, the tavern spell buffing, was just a bad idea. They bragged about 100 new trinkets, but like 40 of them are probably just unplayable. I mean, they'll hotfix stuff, but it's the weekend after the first week of the patch, so they're still collecting data. Hopefully they do something. Yeah, too many instant rewards or at one time reward. I feel like whoever designed some of the one-time reward anomalies designed some of these trinkets. I'm going to be honest. Because some of these trinkets feel like instant warband from Anomaly Season. I'm going to be honest. Just that's the vibe I'm getting from some of these trinkets. Just feels like instant warband over and over again. Actually, wait, we have an instant warband trinket. That is true. The instant warband trinket. I don't know. I mean, it's the same group of designers, so makes sense.
Back on the dance floor.
Makes sense. All right. Let's see what we get in the shop. Beast. There's no Wisdom Ball trinket, thank God. They didn't get too crazy with it. Because, man, if Wisdom Ball was a greater trinket... I'm glad they removed the Wisdom Ball spell as well. I don't know why it stayed in for so long. Because if you're high rolling and you had a lot of money, you could just pick it up and there was, like, no downside. Because if you have like 30 plus gold or 20 plus gold or 10 plus gold, you can usually get away with picking up the Wisdom Ball and it doesn't hurt you that much.
It seems your
Let me...
plans are falling into place.
Now we gotta get Tavern 3 first. Alright. Othar.
You can still set things right.
I think I rotate through this. I could pick this up. How much do I care about that? I don't think I care about it.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Kinda useless. I don't think I care about it. I think I just want to have the minion on board. Oh, my opponent went 3. I was not expecting that. My opponent went 3. Let's see. Does that mean he sold off his minion he got? I guess he got Tad, probably from Hero Power. Besides the one roll that gives you full Tavern with one random minion, all other Wisdom Ball rolls were so good. Most of them were pretty good. Sometimes it would give you a shop full of legendaries, which just wasn't what it used to be.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Dude, I wish Undead were good so I could be excited about seeing this shop and freeze it. I will pick up the Caretaker, though. I think this is just a good minion to have on board with Grave Robber and Maw in the game. It's easy triples. But I should... Like, this should be a sign for me to go Undead, but they're so bad that I can't take this as a sign. Ellie's... I'm trying to gauge if I'm going to win this fight. He went 3 on 4 as well. 3 Ellie's. I'm leaning towards win. Make a Nubarek a 3-drop again. Okay. Okay. Okay! Overconfidence? Let's go! This is massive.
What a show! Bravo!
I'm thinking I picked this up in level. I don't necessarily want to roll for this Zapper. I like the Macaw because it could open up some Death Rattle stuff. Yeah, let's level. We got 15 armor.
What a majestic creature!
That extra gold is impactful. So, right now we have 4 different tribes on board since this is a Demon Naga. I'm not sure if it counts as a demon when demons aren't in, but I'm leaning towards yes, is what we kind of came to the conclusion of last trinket meta. So we're going to get Menagerie and not Naga trinkets. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows what this could give me, man? Seems random anyways. Oh, he already has the Reborn on it. Okay. Note to self, that guy's so good. Oh man, that was crazy. I wish I had that unit. He went 3 on 3 and hit it because he has Reborn on it this turn. Wow, that's crazy. All right, all right. Let's see.
You can still set things right.
Get 3 different 1-drop. Okay, okay, let me think. Unholy Sanctum could be good, and it is reduced. This could allow me to level. I think I don't hate it. There is a gamble in the triple if I hit it. So I like the leveling, and I like being able to maybe triple. Nah, we didn't get it. I think I'm still gonna level.
Escape the darkness with me.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Let's see what we get from this. Poison. That's good. Gerbo. You think Tavern spell buffing is going to be permanent? Maybe. Like, whenever they introduce a new mechanic, usually the first season they introduce it, it's a bad mechanic. It's usually the next season they improve upon it. Like this season, they tried to improve upon Murloc keywords, the mechanic that was introduced last season.
Is at hand.
Obviously they failed because they accidentally brought back Gentle Megasaur, so that wasn't good. Also, I feel like I'm misplaying by not getting this unit. Can you... Yeah, the Tabby Cat can beat free triples easily. No Khadgar or Bone Renders, but it is still a good unit. Alright, we took a turbo aggressive leveling curve, and we also got a bad trinket. But we're on 5. So that's nice. So hopefully we can find some 5-drops to build comps around.
Our guests demand entertainment. New recruits have arrived.
Is there any end-of-turn stuff?
How delightful.
There is for elementals, but I don't have any of that right now, so I think it's... No, there's Bran. I'm saying there's no Khadgar. Alright. Surely a shop full of 5-drops would give me direction. And what do you know? It did!
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Alright. Titus.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Okay. They're like, you stop. They just like stop twirling around. It's fine. Okay. Alright, next turn we're going to level and look for the beast. The fact that Murloc's got hot fix day 1. Yeah, I mean, they knew they messed up. Gentle Megasaur, it's kind of a meme, right? Like, that card should have never existed. And yet it did. Because back then it truly was one comp, one every lobby. Divine Shield, Poisonous, Murlocs.
Marvelous performance.
Dude, I have an insane turn 7 board. I'm going to be honest. This game's a high roll. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Okay.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I'm still going to level.
Exactly.
I'm going
what
to pick
you
this up.
needed.
This card is pretty easy to find more of this and more of this. The question is to use it now. I don't think I want to. I think I want to wait. I think my favorite part about Trinket meta that's like kind of bad is like, I'm going to get undead trinkets here because I have 4 undead minions. What are the undead trinkets for greater? I actually don't know. Like, I don't think any of them will help me with what I want to do. So let's find out. Bronze Timepiece. Don't know why that exists. Bird Feeder. Artisanal Urn. No. Butcher's Sickle. Comfy Coffin. Feral Talisman. Fish Sticker would be good. I don't think that one exists, though. Kel'Thuzad Portrait. No. Mob Portrait. That could be good. Megasire. I don't know if Megasire is still in. Sounds like most of them are going to be bad. Am I going to try and transition this into a Beetle build? This is the Beetle build. We're just missing the 6-drop. That's it. Sins, can we 1v1? There's no 1v1s in Battlegrounds. Alrighty.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
He does have a swipe, but he's looking at my board like, holy, it's turn 8. And yeah, you are right. This is crazy for turn 8. He's on 6. Alright.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I'm leaning towards 2 random undead because it gives money. I don't need Sanctum in addition to the Beetles because I'm already in a good position. Don't think I need armor as well. Hey there, Jack. I think it's golden this since Herald's in. Yeah. My opponent also went to 6. Do I play around one of these getting sniped by giving them Reborn? Always nice to see an elemental player getting humbled. Alright. Do I care about this? I don't like golding the Macaw here. Because yes, it triggers this like an additional time. But if I golden this, once it dies, it's going to interact with the ties as well. So I feel like it's a little bit better. Because the Macaw could get sold off for Herald. Let's just roll once more. We want to find that unit as fast as possible. Nerf elementals. Amen. Yeah, Reborn for the Crasher is good for Grave Robber. That's kind of the thing I'm thinking about right now. Crazy that this is a unit that exists. I think if it was on Tavern 4, it'd be nice, but that's about it. Whenever you summon an undead, give 4 friendly undead 1/1 permanently.
It seems your plans
Sure.
are falling into place.
Alright, look at this. This guy has a hero power that kinda greased me off. But you know, Illidan, it's still like 100% my win. You may have reduced my scaling, but I've reduced your HP. Taking 15 here is going to make it hard to get elementals. Good luck. Alright, hopefully he's dead. I've done my part, someone else has to do it. Someone else has to do it.
Checkmate. That
Another
round
caretaker's
belongs
nice.
to you.
Sure. This is the guy that high rolled Naga early. Dang, I would like a taunt.
Leaving already? What a shame. That's a big
Give me the
one.
beast.
Please watch the floor.
Nope, I got a taunt. Dude, every time I have an opportunity to go the Beetle Overflow comp, I can't find the beast. Certified attack speech. Oh man. But really though, if I find the Beetle, like it's GG. Let me get the GG. I don't know, maybe he has a swipe or something, I don't know. Let me find the beast, please. I want to go overflow beetles. Why is this so hard? This shouldn't be this hard. One 6-drop, if I may. I got gold Titus before I found the beast. Alrighty. Oop, Cat's looking at me. How you doing?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Hey there, Cartman. Alright. He's pretty strong. But another victim to my overflow. Alright. Man, we really hit overflow this game. I guess we're missing the Herald, but it's still looking good. I was going undead, but the game blessed me with elemental, so I can't say no. Alright, another player hit for 15.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I guess I was supposed to use my hero power there. Oopsies. Alrighty. Can't find the beast. There's no swipe in, right? I guess there's the elemental swipe. No, I don't want to taunt them.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Yeah, I don't want to taunt them. There's the elemental swipe that could be a bit annoying. It's also the reason why I have this reborn one by this taunt. So even if it does get swiped, I still get value out of the Crasher. Oh yeah, there's also Beast Swipe as well. But people need to go Menagerie to scale that up, which I guess this guy's going, Nala. The Hydra is purely a Menagerie unit. I guess this guy's going Beast. Maybe he has the 6-drop. I guess you can see how big his beetles are, because it's showing summon 2 10-10 beetles, right? Like, his beetles are kind of tiny. Poor guy. I wonder if that's the true size of his beetles or if that's a glitch. Because I feel like being able to scout and see that his beetles are at 10-10 is crazy. Like, I'm wondering how this guy is at 30 HP right now. If his beetles are 10-10 and he's playing Beast 4. One day they'll give me the beetle beast. So yeah, he does have the 6-drop, and it is big enough to kill this unit unless I hit first. I guess this has Divine Shield, so this swipe, that swipe's not gonna do anything. It's probably showing the last time you played him. I played him 9 turns ago. Oh, the Overflow Beast are buffing the undead in my hand. That's funny. Wasn't even thinking about that. Oh man. Or the undead in my hand. That's funny. Let's see if it changes after the combat. Because I think after combat, beetles should change in size. Yeah, hand undead. That's something. No, it still says 10-10, so maybe it is glitched. This is kind of big. I guess so. Why not, man?
Brilliant move.
I can't find the beast. Oh man, I'm trying. I cannot find the beast. This gained a lot. Oh man. I totally forgot about this Murloc's effect. It does nothing for me, but you know, we got a big Anubarak. Man, we're just AFK. Can't really improve the comp without finding more of the cards I have on board. Herald would improve this comp, but I haven't seen that either. And I just used Hamul spell on Beast. We need Herald, and we need the Beast Beetle spawner. I guess it's getting a little too late for the Beast Beetle spawn. I went to Tavern 6 on turn 8, right? Like, oh man. Oh man. Alright, let's see what he's rocking. It's showing Beetles at 10-10, but maybe it's different.
Marvelous performance.
Oh, he has it. That's why I can't find it. I guess that's only one of them, though. He does have Catacomb Crasher. That explains why I can't find that as well, though. Wow, I have to wait so long for those buffs to go off. Like, look how much it's scaled his beetles. They're 122. He doesn't have Titus, though. I've got gold Titus. We are a bit bigger than him. Okay, so now it's changed. It doesn't change on that screen. Interesting. I think he's outscaling me, by the way. I think if he has 3 more turns, he might just be bigger than me, since he has that beast. But I do have gold Titus, so who's to say? Who's to say? Alright, I will taunt these now, since we've kind of confirmed that no one's running the swipe. Guess we go for Macaw triple and having trouble finding anything.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Almost went for undead there.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. Behold, a triple.
Nice.
Leaving already? What a
Nice.
shame.
Didn't hit the beast, still. I guess we will freeze that to try to triple the Catacomb Crasher. It's big enough. Well, now this is going to be really big. Oh wait, no, I got rid of the Murloc. It's not going to be big now. Alrighty. Illidan being dead as well allows me to go for this. Illidan was a bit scary into my comp. Okay. I hope the Beetle comp doesn't outscale this. Because I feel like I've hit Overflow pretty hard, right? I mean, I guess we don't have a gold Crasher, but that's because he has some Crashers as well. I got gold Titus, I've got a Herald, I've got a gold Macaw. 1 gold Caretaker. I guess I need another one. But, you know, it's hard to ask for more triples. How greedy can I be, right? Let's not be too greedy, guys. Gotta be satisfied that we've hit Overflow as hard as we have. I will say, Overflow is almost exactly the same, right? They just removed Abomination. So in the end, they've nerfed the comp. And they've also removed Karmic Caretaker. Or no, Karmic Chameleon. I said Caretaker. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna face the Beetle guy. Ooh! The Beetle guy died to the Naga guy.
What a show.
Nani?
Bravo.
Oh, I forgot to use my hero power again. That's my turn, folks. Let's re-roll a 5. Maybe we get the Catacomb now. I guess we have one more. No, that's it. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. There's always a bigger fish in the sea. I guess so. I thought it was going to be a 1v1 between me and him. But this guy did have Showy Cyclist Naga. And Beast are in. Like, I do think Naga are a S tier comp. Like, when I say S tier comps, I'm thinking, like, comps that win lobbies more often than not. So right now, that's Elementals, Mechs, and Naga for me. Those are the ones that I believe can win the most. Overflow Beetles also, but that one's kind of hard to hit. But if you do hit it, you're kind of set. Because truly, my Beetles would be in the thousands if I hit it at some point. And I think that's kind of crazy. I mostly just want to hit it for the YouTube video. Because, like, I don't know. I upload this video. It's just Overflow. Nothing really special compared to last season. The trinkets don't interact with this comp. Like, imagine if instead of this, I got Herald Trinket. That would have been cool. But I didn't. I can't even really use this extra gold since I'm so board locked. Just playing a same old boring overflow comp. Alright. What are we going to deal with? Naga. It is crazy how hitting an early sapper wins you the game. Like, this guy definitely had an early sapper, and we can see the results of that. Puts you in such a good position. So yeah, he's got a Macaw, Showy, Gold Titus as well. That's why the other Beast player couldn't find Titus. Yeah, if I had the 6-drop Beetle, it'd be like 2k each, because with 2 Catacombs each one, it's actually insane how much the scaling would have been. But, you know. Also, I don't know if I trust the odds in just Showy Cyclist comp. Like, maybe it's right. Oh, no, it's right. We're a lot bigger than him. Wow, we both had Gold Titus. That poor Overflow Beast player just couldn't catch a break. Alright, well, I feel like this is a pretty simple win. There's not much countering he can do without weakening his board. He could gold in the Showy Cyclist. That would help. But overall, our scaling is just better than his. We'll pick up the taunt just in case he somehow wins the fight. But our scaling's better, so we should win, is kind of what I'm leaning on. We'll even proc this. Okay, Nora, do you want to come up? I guess it doesn't reduce his stats that much. It can only hit the Groundbreaker, but still something. Is there somewhere we can see how many copy of each card there is in game? Not like updating in real time, but I can tell you right now, there's only 5 7-drops. There's only 7 6-drops. And then just increase by 2 for each tier that you go down. So 7 started at 5 units, 6 started at 7 units, like just increase by 2 for each tier, and that's the math. That's what I was told like 2 or 3 years ago, and I believe it has remained the same. They would make a blog post announcement if they changed that math, because it is a big deal for that to change.
Oh, I love the opera. Granted, I've only seen 3
So,
plays.
Bran, there's only 9 of them in the lobby. Wisdom Ball made that math a little awkward. So 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Yep. How do you make the 6-drop undead work? I can't figure it out. You don't.
Or is it just
Are you talking about Kel'Thuzad or the one that scales 4 minions? Because the one that scales 4 minions is absolutely terrible. Don't try to make it work. It's not a good unit. Kel'Thuzad, it has very unique comps that you can go for, and it's kind of rare that you're able to go for those comps. For example, where is it? This game I had a full board of Divine Shield, Poisonous, Reborn units. Yeah, the human. We won 1 game pretty well. Yeah, Kel'Thuzad early is a good gold printer, but besides that, it's not like a core unit to any comp. Because it used to be you could Kel'Thuzad Eternal Summoner, you can do an Eternal Summoner comp, but this unit got power crept out of existence. Like, Eternal Summoner is not a good card. Yeah, you just use Kel'Thuzad to print more of what you want. Like, if I was in a situation early game where I could get another Catacomb Crasher using Kel'Thuzad, I would. So we got another Macaw, so that's flipped it in his favor a bit. He is kind of massive. Can I outscale it, though, is the question. Man. If I had the Beatles, I could win this. Yeah, KT was insane with Nightbane, but they removed Nightbane. Which makes sense because they brought back Kel'Thuzad. They didn't even want to think about having to worry about that. So he has another gold Macaw. A little late, but hopefully this helps. I picked it instantly, it's too late. It's not going to do anything at this point in the game. I think we've lost, but do we just want to put in the Silky to see how big it gets? Is my stream lagging? I don't know. Yeah, it's... I got a beetle on board. Oh well. Alright, my beetles are at 2-2. Let's just see how big it gets. Let's just see how big it gets. Nightbane removal is another reason for the downfall of Dragon. Oh, absolutely. They should have just made Nightbane a Dragon-only card, so it didn't interact with Kel'Thuzad. Get 150-ish. Alright. I'm down to see it. It'll be cool. Like, this is so sad. It's turn 16. I got on Tavern 6 on turn 8, and I just never saw this unit. I think that's ridiculous. And it's kind of the reason I'm losing this game. Not kinda, it is. Oh, man. That's a bit annoying. You gonna say Beetle go to 250? Oh, you guys can do the math on it, though, right? That's 6. That's 3. Shit twice. Touch times. I don't want to do the math. You're struggling this season, Crystal? I think early game you have to go for tribe trinkets because tribe trinkets are really strong. And if you don't get them, it's a little rough, but try to find a comp that is not dragons or undead. Or, yeah, or attack scaling undead. Overflow's fine. Wait, did he lose a golden macaw and add in a Titus? I guess so. Beetle's got to... Well, I guess we haven't seen yet. He got a lot smaller. It just swung from like 100% loss to 100% my favor. So, I want to point out, I got to tier 6 on turn 8. In one turn with that unit in, got my beetles to 250. So you had the math absolutely correct. Good job. You take out the pin in favor? That's crazy. But if I had got that earlier in the game, this would not have been close, right? It just would have been instant GG. That's really frustrating. Like, that could have been such a cooler game, right? Another Beetle W. I guess so. But it went to turn 16. I got to Tavern 6 on turn 8. And I looked for one unit the entire time. And I couldn't find it. Well, we'll call it Overflow Beetles. I don't know. We might upload that one to YouTube. I mean, this was an Overflow high roll for sure. But adios. Have a fantastic night. Also, based on that last board, I think Groundbreaker Naga is way worse than Showy Cyclist. So I think Naga just play on 5. I don't think I ever go 6 for Groundbreaker now. But have a fantastic night.